Didn't they use this for this part specifically for one of the WoW cinematics? Sounds like it. I want to say it was when... I'm probably wrong for once, but it sounds like that part in Battle for Azeroth, where Sylvanas murders the shit out of some Alliance scumbags. So the stupid Alliance guy cries about it, and that triggers his superpower, so they resurrect. Because his superpower is crying like a bitch. Anduin. No. I'm surprised. No, that's not the fuck you part. The fuck you part was where she burns the shit out of Teldrassil to the ground. Oh, whoops, it didn't send. There it goes. Did you ever see that? I'm sure I did, but I'm going to link it again. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. But it's funny. Hold on. Night Elf Cultural Armor. Sup, Etheric? Oh yeah, the Night Elf.
Have some bits, you filthy bastard.
Why, thank you, Etheric. Much appreciated. Also, you didn't know my parentage. Though I guess that leads to the bastard thing. But, I was thinking more of the Night Elf heritage armor. I don't care who you are, that's fucking funny. I mean, the first one you'll probably like. The second one you will not like. So I just use foobar for the music. I'll have to remind me after the stream. I'll have to look how I have it playing. That there's either an add-on or something for foobar where it writes like when it plays a song, it'll write certain details to a file. So I have it writing the song name to a file as well as like the album name. Because the way I have it set up in foobar, I've got the album name as mostly the game. I haven't fixed everything, as you can see. This should just say World of Warcraft Shadowlands. And then I had, of course, the song name is the song name. But yeah, I'll have to look. Just remind me. No, it's foobar. I know foobar is not correct because foobar is fucked up beyond our repair. But that's an old school music player. I'm sure other ones will do it too. You could get Winamp. I don't know if you've heard, but it really kicks the llama's ass. No problem, Ethereum. I mean, there's no stealing. People like that's how streaming works. Like you find something or you see. I mean, I didn't make this up. Like I wasn't the first person to do this. Sawed me off. The first person I saw do this was Man vs. Game. If you want to get really fancy, you can do this thing that I always forget because it doesn't automatically start. Actually, I don't think I have it turned on. I don't think I do. No, I must not. But I used to have it so you could see the spectrum, like the music bars. You know, you're an audio guy. You know what I mean. I don't know what a spectrum actually is. I'm just reading the window right now. But I used to have it so you could see that too. But like, for some dumb reason, Foobar doesn't remember that you open it. So I would have to open it every single time, and I would just forget sometimes. Now, it's not an equalizer. It's just a visualization. Maybe it was spectrogram. I don't think it was spectrogram. No, definitely not spectrogram. But no, Tally, you remember, right? Like, you remember I used to have it where you could see the bars. Hold on, I could actually probably do it now. And this is not going to be... Oh, wow, that is not what it's supposed to look like. But you get the gist. So I would, like, make the background transparent. Right? And, like, put it down here. Like, again, clearly this is not what it's supposed to look like. But I must have taken it off at some point. Because I think that was before I had the game screen. And even the game screen thing, I think Matron was one of the first people I saw who, like, on his starting soon screen, he would have like a picture of the game. And I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. The sidekick thing, BB, I saw BB do that one. He isn't going to listen. If he hasn't listened to you by now... What, like... So, is he just not fixing it, or does he disagree? Because, I mean, if he just disagrees, I could find information that just says, okay, hey, you're wrong, here you go. I'm just doing that, then I go AFK. Hey, what's up, BB? Oh, fuck. I still gotta do a Therex one. How's it going, BB? See, and that's the other thing. He can add filters that will kind of help with the air conditioning thing. It's not going to make it perfect. Yeah, there's BB. We just mentioned the sidekick thing. And how BB was the first one. How's your mom and them? My mom's doing better. I guess you didn't hear about all the stuff with Thanksgiving, did you, BB? You don't know why he won't do it? So what does he say when you bring it up? Because BB finally relented. She finally fixed her audio. And then she stopped streaming, but... You've been in your own little world? Long story short, because I don't want to tell the whole story again. I went to New Jersey with my mom for Thanksgiving. To be with her family and stuff, and she took her dog, and her dog got attacked by another family member's dog, and we ended up having to put her to sleep. Not my mom, the dog. So my mom was upset about that, to say the least. So that's the short version. But she's hanging in there like a champ. I did find out, by the way, Tally, that she did go ahead and have her what's the word? I don't want to say yes, thank you, because The first word that comes to my mind is incinerated, and that's not. I mean, technically, it's right. Thank you, BB. I mean, you know, I love, you know, little Nelly and everything too, but you know, it's you know, my mom loved that dog like a ton, so. So I felt really bad for her. Because I know she wouldn't, she mentioned it once or twice, but I know she beats herself up about some of it. Some of the details. But if you ever want info, BB, me and you can talk on Discord about it or whatever. I just, like, we went, and it's not like, oh, I just don't want to talk about it because it, you know, it hurts me or whatever. It's just, we talked about it at length before, and I just didn't want to go over it again. Yeah, Etheric, it always sucks. It definitely always sucks. You know, and I feel worse because, you know, my mom was by herself, right? Like, she's a widow. I'm an only child. I'm her shitty only son who doesn't call her enough. But I mean, she is kind of like me in that she's totally fine being by herself, or at least she says she is, and I tend to believe her because I think both my parents are kind of that way. Like they're fine just being by themselves. So yeah, that was super rough. What Tally said, yeah, it like, and for me it's so bad that it makes me not want to get another pet because my fucked up brain immediately jumps to, oh, what if it's sick? What if something bad happens and you have to like put it down like within a year or two? And you know, so it's one reason I don't do it. Oh yeah, I mean, and my mom already said like she's probably going to get another dog after a while, of course. So yeah, I'm gonna go check my teeth because I feel like there's chili in there, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the only good thing about Shadowlands, the music. Oh wow, he did? That's weird. I'd kind of like to have an aquarium, honestly. I've always, like, I used to love having fish, but then I was like, well, I'm never going to have fish again until I have a house. Because moving with fish is a nightmare. But I've had this house like 10 years and I still haven't done it. I'd love a saltwater aquarium, but they're too much maintenance. I ain't got time to be fucking with it. I need something that's fairly hands-off. And with a normal aquarium, especially if you get one of those side sucker fish, it helps cut you. I mean, you still have to maintain it, of course, and do other stuff, but it helps make it not as bad. Where'd I put the aquarium? Honestly, where that one cat tree is and that giant laminator thing. Also, BB, I hope you've been well. I think that's about the perfect spot for it. I had to move my my Donkey Kong poster, but which, by the way, that's one thing I need to put on my wish list. Is some like posters and stuff, or poster frames rather. Because it's one of those things that I never get myself. Because ordering them online is just so expensive. Aspen Gold is a wiener. Wow, that's something to come on. I don't get why he gets so much hate. Like, I don't really like. I watch him once in a great while. I've never been like, wow, I hate this person. All right, we're back. Oh shit, I was gonna. Fuck, I don't see the chat at all. It might not show up. Sorry, 1 second. I just set something up. Asmongold. Like, everybody hates on him, but then, like, I can never get a reason why. They, like, he's weird. And his room was a fucking mess. Like, grossly messed. Alright. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying alright. She can't hear me. Sorry, I'm trying to change something with the chat. I'm trying to do the chat overlay over the game, so it's a little bit easier to look at. But I forget where stay on top is. Oh, right there. Okay, that's huge. We'll try it, though. You guys can't see it anyway, so. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say something to her, then I was like, wait, what's the point? She can't hear me. So the only thing I did actually go and finish that one quest. Like I said, people spread out real quick. There was like 2 people waiting for that named guy in the newbie area cave, and I joined their group. A split second later, he spawned. We killed him, and then I finished it. I did it just to finish it, and that did make me level though. I do have a few mods.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Shit, I might have
May
to.
your blades never dull. Speak, friend.
I might have to change that mod already.
Loktar. Go with honor. Loktar.
Oh, it's over here. Shit, I can't see it because of the chat. That's fine, I can guess. Alright.
For the whole.
So there's no new shaman stuff. I did go ahead and put that super extra 1% chance to block and 5% extra block on block. Funny enough, I repaired my pants and then that quest gave me pants. So sold the old ones. Alright. So I'm actually gonna go do this quest I hate. This fizzle. Some people are talking in chat as if there might be another rune over there or something. So I'm going to go do it. But why? What did he do? Every time, nobody can tell me. Or it's some bullshit like, well, I don't like his fans. It's like, okay. Like, that's not a good reason. I mean, I guess you can hate anybody for any reason you want, but that's not a good one. Okay, I mean... He's personally irritating. I mean, I get that, but hate? Like, that's fucked up. I mean, I know we're living in the year 2023, and it's cool to hate. Or, as The Offspring once said, it's fun to hate. So I guess they were right. Like, I hate Dr. Oz because he sells bullshit to people often who are desperate for solutions. I hated that. What was her name? She wasn't a doctor. Something Brown. She was a clairvoyant or whatever. No, not Dr. Laura. I hate her too. But no, it's over here. Sylvia? Was it Sylvia Brown, maybe? I think it's Sylvia. But, like, she was, you know, I can speak to your dead relatives, and which was complete horseshit. And, of course, these people were desperate, especially because some of them were, like, still alive. So, like, she was, like, aiding the police to try to help find them. I think the worst case was this family came to her because their son was missing, and she does her mumbo jumbo bullshit, and she's like, oh, you know, he's dead, he's like, he drowned or something like that. It's something to do with water. I see water everywhere. Turns out he was still alive, nowhere near water. So yeah. Oh yeah, Diana Warwick had the late night like call a psychic thing that was super prevalent during like the 80s. Oh yeah, I forgot about this quest. Where you find this lady's son who's definitely still alive, speaking of. But yeah, I hate those people because they're scumbags and they take advantage of people.
Zug zug.
This is the immersion mod. I kind of like the way it does the quest a little bit better. It looks kind of cooler. There was one I think that actually like, and I think it was immersion, but it made it like showed the NPCs like full model of you and the NPC like you were talking. I always thought that was cool, but I might have to set that up. Like I downloaded and installed these right before the stream. Ack. No ack. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I'm gonna have to move this. Make it a little smaller. Again, you guys can't see it. But that's fine. Close enough. We'll use this for the buff, just for the hell of it. Ooh, we have that. I got a Spirit +3 scroll, too. That'll be nice. Super useful, I'm sure. It'll really help my mana regen. Oh, right. Oddly enough, the thunder lizards shoot thunder. Nice thing is we get to skin these. God, skinning is like the easiest trade skill to level. Did my Earth Shock a little too late. Also, auto tracking either is a classic option or it's something they added with classic, because I was looking through the interface and I was able to turn it on. Fortunately, the Ancestral's going to be mostly worthless unless I'm like almost dead or something. But a good life-saving have ability. But I forgot to buy water. Because, yeah, I would just rather blow up mana than actually be efficient. Are you going to kill him? Nope. You're just running through. With what appears to be a potential bot, maybe? Oh, God. Hey, guys. What's up? Sounds like me when I'm walking into the kitchen. By the way, my house smelling very Christmassy, and I'm liking it. I'm not gonna bother putting totems down. These guys are too far to hit with the fire totem. For the most part, I feel like that one's only really even remotely efficient if you can like pull enemies to a certain spot. I don't know if there's like a normal quest to kill these either, is what's weird. Maybe there's like a class quest where you have to come in, because otherwise these are kind of all pointless. This quest might not be so bad when other people are here, though. Because hopefully there'll be less mobs around the goblin dude we gotta kill. Wait, I put the lizard, or the thing. So I think he's in this little nook here. So you haven't really installed a lot yet, mod-wise. I installed Plater, I think it's called the Immersion add-on, which is just called Immersion, I think. I didn't install Questy, almost out of spite. Oh, hell. Maybe this is too many people. There's the guy we need. Okay, look at that massive heal. And I'm tank spec'd. Obviously, broken as hell. Oh, shit. Look, he actually has a fast spawn. Imagine that. Oh, not that. If I'd have saw that guy there, I'd have invited him. What if they increased spawn rate for names across the board? Or at least quest names. There we go. Well, that was a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's just hearth. God, I love hearthstoning. And I miss having it be 30 minutes.
Trollhal. Dabu. Victory.
Oh, okay, so this is sending us there, which is actually works out. He's captured northeast.
For the Horde!
Or the Horde. We had one more quest here, right? Damn it. No matter where I put this chat box. It's not quite. It's always in something's way. Sorry, 1 second. Because I do want to find some good place for this. Because it is nice not having to look over all the time. Okay. Oh, okay. We can go do this one real quick. This is not too bad. Good to kill alligators. To find a sign of Kron's fate. That's that orc lady we found in the hut. Anytime a quest says, hey, go look for somebody that's missing and bring them back, or bring back their necklace or their not their finger, their, you know, a ring I gave them or something, they're dead. Every single time. If they ever give you the option of not bringing them back alive, they're always dead. But yeah, we want to try to get at least 13 today. If we get higher, it'll be fine. No higher than 15, but that's not going to happen, I don't think. You read my mind. I'll pretty much level until we go. Unless I get to 15, which is not going to happen, I don't think. Because I'm not doing the most efficient route. Like, this quest is not very efficient to do. It's just kind of out here. But I'm just doing it for the hell of it. Because I'm a good troll. I'm a nice troll. And I like to pretend that faction actually does something. When we go to Ogremar, I'll probably sell off that crate as well. I'll check the auction house and see what the wands are going for. But unless they're going for dirt cheap, it looks like the rewards are pretty awful. Like, somebody had said they turned in one that was 20 peace blooms, which is 20 peace blooms is easy if you're an herbalist. But the reward was like 8 silver and 90 XP. Like, that's like not even worth walking over them. It does look like you get faction though, with like whoever, like faction with the supply agents or whatever. So that's nice, I guess. Yeah, I still don't think that... Oh, auto track. It did not auto track, by the way. Not that one. Don't know. Trying to say if the fire one's even worth using. I gotta get in the habit of keeping, damn it, and my weapon buff. Always forget and let those drop. Yeah, especially, and again, as me as being the tank, I figure it's okay if I over-level a little bit. Especially if I don't get that rune that's supposed to help me tank. We're gonna check into that today too. Yeah, should have did the totem first. How much is Flame Shock? 55. Earth is 50. Really? I mean, Earth is less damage, but being damage over time and 12 seconds is pretty brutal. Nothing lives that long enough for it to really be efficient. Oh, of course, it disappeared. I just feel like some of the sounds are high. Especially I haven't got the amulet yet. It is Crocs, right? I didn't even look at it, but I thought I remembered. Yeah. He went to hunt Crocs, and spoiler alert, the Crocs may have ended up hunting him. Don't think there's a lot of them down that way. Damn it, loot your kills, assholes, so I can skin these. Yeah, we'll see how far we get tonight. I would definitely like to get at least 13, which should not be too difficult, even with the farting around we're going to do. We lost a lot of time yesterday doing that fire totem quest. I do all my casting at once, again, to take advantage of the mana for per 5 stuff. How much mana is this? 25? Yeah, the totem's not bad. It should still be free. Just not a terrible pace, though, and we're keeping our mana at a decent level. I got a DPS meter, too, but that's mostly for, like, trying to see where most of my damage is coming from. Alright. You're already going to be stingy with the amulet, huh? I forgot to buy water again. Piece of shit. No, I don't think so. Up there, fucker. It's really not going to give me this, is it? Look at that. Killing and not even looting. What are you planning again? Etheric? A shaman? No, you're doing druid, right? Because Jugs is shaman. Pro-Control was priest. Joe's going druid. And if she tries to go something else, we're going to ban her. I don't think there's any crocs on this side. They all hang on that one side. Alright, well, they're killing all these, so I'm gonna, well, skin these and then go. Wait, what? Okay, that one's debuffed while it's dead. Interesting. We're already almost maxed on skinning. But we haven't even done anything with leatherworking yet. Let's see if we can make some decent armor. Probably not. I mean, it's slightly better than what we have. In most cases. Who is this? No, he's going that way. Not a bad idea, but... if he was on this side, I would say yeah. Because that's the nice thing about these drops. Because I think even in Classic, I think the rare drop type stuff like this amulet, I think it will drop for everybody in the group. I think. I like to pop over and take a look at my priest before we wrap up too. Damn, where are these people coming from? Now everybody's doing this quest. Why are y'all doing this quest now? Nobody does this. The Now the Way quest, which they're all probably running Questy, so it told them to do it. Might as well just go ham on the mana because there's not enough spawns now. God damn it. Somebody said, why does this Snickers bar have corn in it? It's Caddyshack. Well, that's Caddyshack, right? Where he's cleaning the turd out of the pool and he takes a bite out of it. But spoiler alert, it was just a Snickers bar. Man, this is definitely the worst luck I've had finding the drop. BB, what have I said about apologizing? You don't do that here. At this point, I'm just trying to kill him as quickly as possible. Ah, another one. I could actually probably make those. But the other one's in the bank. So I can't get rid of it. Bummer. I'll level up just killing these crocs. Hopefully your sister is doing well. I'm earth-shocking, if for no other reason than I want to make sure we get the tag. No worries, BB. It was, there was some other stuff that went on too, so it was a kind of stressful Thanksgiving, but it was good too. It was nice. I've got a magical spawn spot right here. Oh shit, hey. Am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Oh, that dot looks like it hurts. Oh, dude, looking. Alright, let's heal and then drink. Oh, nice. That's really good to hear. So I know that's been stressful for her and all of you guys. The Arcanist? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I did buy the expansion, though. Oh, wow. That's really nice, then. If they are that confident. I thought I would like the Necro in ESO, but I couldn't find a build that I liked. The laser. We got to make the new classes OP so that people will buy them. So Heroes of the Storm did it. Like almost every time the new hero we super broken, it's like, oops, how did this happen again? We wonder. It's a mystery. Do more summoning. Yeah, I tried to go the summoning sorcerer route. I didn't really end up liking it very much. Solo tank build? That seems odd. Seriously, this is like by far the worst luck I've ever had with this quest. Especially because I think the thing that really sucked, at least at the time I was playing, with the Summoning Sorcerer and Elder Scrolls, was that you had to have the pet on both bars. Else when you switch bars, which you basically have to do in that game, to be even remotely efficient, you lost the pet. So you had to have it on both bars. So if you wanted to use a pet, that's basically each pet would take basically 2 slots. That was a really, really stupid design decision. Like, really dumb. Like, unbelievably stupid. Oh, thank God. Did I max skinning? I did. Go ahead and train it up, if I remember. Alright, let's go back to the hut. Give that lady the bad news. Yeah, she's always accidentally doing things that just happen to catch me and only me on fire. Oddly enough, it's so bizarre how that happens. Yeah, she warned me as she was setting the fire. Right underneath me. Total accident. Absolutely my fault. I think she gives you a cape.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. Be safe.
Was it a cape? I think it was. I can't see it because chat's in melt. I do really like having chat right here. Like it's blocking stuff. But man, I really don't have to move my eyes or head to read. I should just... Oh god, this would be an awful idea. Because I should have it just... I'll just have it read all the chats that come in. Text to speech. I'm sure that would not be abused. I mean, I'm sure I got set on fire at some point in Baldur's Gate 3. At some point. So did you see they're adding sex somehow to Cult of the Lamb? I guess the devs said something like if they could get 300,000 follows on their Twitter, they would add it, which I think they did it initially as a joke. But then they hit it, and they're like, well, shit.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. It sure is. Where is this person at? I don't remember this one. You can't do this between the coast. Oh.
Text-to-speech can't be abused.
That is true. It's impossible. They're adding sex and Cult of the Lamb. Somehow. I don't really know how. Like, how that's going to work? It'll probably be something like The Sims, where they, like, make noises and it gets, like, this little bubble thing, like, pops up over them or something.
I'm glad I just started Cult of the Lamb again.
Oh, what? That's so weird. In the read chat, it actually just shows the Tangia stuff as you saying the thing. Because I was about to say, Velix, you started playing that game again? Well, I gotta get all my not safe for work mods installed on Baldur's Gate 3 so I can do the real playthrough of that one. All the lewd mods. Where is... you said between... Wait, god damn it. Hold on. I think I read it wrong again. Between the coast and Dry Gulch Ravine. Okay, we are in Dry Gulch. Oh, I think she's over here? I didn't remember going to this person, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. This TP's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Raw. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can already be nude in the base game. That's true. Let's see, you gotta get colors and then this insignia. We'll see how our luck is with the insignia. It can be a real bastard. But there is a mod that adds like 100 hairstyles. If and when I do play that again, that's going to be one of the first ones I installed. The horniest game of all. It's not. That would have been Cyberpunk. I don't think the game was that horny. I mean, it definitely had a good amount of it, but... See, like in here, we'll want to be more mana efficient because of respawns and stuff. Got a collar already, but we need several. Are you kidding me? Felix? Like, there's sex shops, like, every few feet. Like, some of the advertising. It's realistic. I mean, I think... I definitely think in that kind of a thing that there would definitely be like free like the sexual like the attitudes would be definitely far freer because I mean we're kind of already getting there, right? So, you know, in however many years until Cyberpunk, it would be even more so. So stuff like, you know, sex shops and whatnot would be more common, but not like every few feet. Because that was my only issue with it. It wasn't that they had them. I'm not a prude. Damn it. Come back here. God, I hate... The Voidwalkers are such a pain in the ass. I remember why I was going to go to Argamar first, was to get water. Recon to Thailand? No. What do you mean if it was legal? But sex shops? You think Jesus. You think sex shops are illegal in the US? They absolutely are not. They are hard. She said hard. God damn it. Knew it was going to destroy that. Oh yes, I've added some new things since you've been away, BB. So I don't get it and then forget it. Ugh.
Hey, baby.
Realized that dipshit wasn't over here. Good. You kill that. Yeah, kill that Voidwalker. Ah, fuck, we're out of water. I really do not want to be out of water in here, because you see because there's so many people, the respawn is high. Which theoretically should be fine, because as you saw, if I get in trouble, somebody else will probably be like, oh yes, thank God, a mob that's not tagged. But well, yeah, sex work is big over there, but I don't think that's what makes like sex toy shops popular. Oh, fuck, what's my... Okay. Alright, let's just go get water. Damn it. I have to wait. I don't happen to have any other water on me. Yes, thank you for doing that. We'll go turn this quest in on the way. Yeah, I don't really plan on going to Thailand anytime soon. Especially not just for sex work. Or to do sex work. Or to take advantage of sex work. So I don't see that happening anytime soon. So it's kind of a non-issue. Krogus? That's mostly ignoring it. And keep it up, well, one, because who doesn't want to see public chat? Oh, he's the one yelling.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to turn this mod off. Hold
Go
on.
forth to victory.
I like it, but I kind of like the chat being here. And it's putting it, like, I can't see because of the chat.
What do you need? Strength.
Oh, thank God.
Be safe. May your blades never dull.
They ain't never dulling, baby. Yeah, I don't really think that's necessarily tied to it. Like the sex work and the sex shop thing. It's like a part of it's like cultural attitude too. But again, that's definitely changing in the US as well. Whew. Imagine having to actually drink for mana. The only thing I don't like about, well, I mean, I'm sure there's other things, but one of the only things I don't like about retail is I feel like most of the time you have to manage your resources at all. When did you go to Thailand, Felix? I've actually never left the country. I don't have a I was going to say a green card, which I don't have. I don't even have a passport. Not really in a hurry. Not a traveling person. I'm trying to do a little bit more travel, just to see if maybe it's one of those things I like and don't realize it. 50 Shades of Green. God damn it. I did like the Vegas trip. That was fun. I would definitely go to Vegas again. Dark Moon Fair? No thanks. I would always be like, hell yeah, Dark Moon Fair. I'm gonna do some stuff with that. And then after a couple minutes, I'm like, all right, never mind. This is boring as shit. It gives you something to grind for, though.
Raw.
I need a little bit of leather working. I'm just selling it. I used it a couple times. That's good enough. I do want to kind of keep that just for practicing with. For the Horde. Let me go turn in this crate thing. Oh, and I'm going to repair the belt just because I get annoyed seeing it.
What are you looking for?
Needing repair.
Strength.
We're not rich. We can't repair it all. We have 25 silver now, but... Gammon, no. God, the most killed NPC in the entire game. Oh, right.
and thunder. Farewell.
We don't have an alchemist yet, I don't think. Oh god. Alright, let's combine all those. We scared Velix off. Which, I mean, I guess that's a mixed blessing. Oh, we need to... Okay, train... What are we doing in town? I need to train skinning. Probably train a little bit of leather working, maybe. Water's the big thing. Turn in the waylaid supplies. Maybe make some armor. Back when you had to actually hold shift to compare. I'm already getting better. God, I'm almost 13 already. Or wait, what level am I now? 11, almost 12. Go ahead and make 4 of these. Can't imagine AC, especially at the low level, makes very much difference. But it gets me skill ups. Oh, I don't have overload on my chest. There it goes. Oh, that one already has it. What was the other one? Chest, legs, hands, feet. We did them all. Oh, we didn't do legs. All right. We'll hold on to that stuff in case we can level up a little bit more. Go turn into the supply lady over here for our pitiful reward.
Go with honor.
1 silver.
Strength.
1 silver. 70 XP. I need 8,800 XP to level. Which, that was an empty one, but, I mean... I really hope they do something better with that. It's pretty bad. Yeah, train skinning. Yeah. I gotta remember that. Or over there. Should be in the same building, I think. So how many 25s do you guys think are in the game already? Level 25s. You think it'll fill it up with 50?
Zug zug. Thrall hull.
Alright. Oof. 5 silver.
Ogra.
Hand stitch leather pants. Those are better. 25, 30. Get bossed up at 55.
Dabu.
It's kind of okay. That's worse. Yeah, that's worse. So we'll probably end up just doing the leather kits because it'll only take 1 apiece. I'll create all until get a level. Yeah, there's a lot of people on so far. So what is it? Who all 25? Ooh. You all 23, 25. So there's The highest level looks to be a level 24. A druid. He's almost 25. Couple 23s, couple 22s. A bunch of total nerds. Alright, it's gone yellow, but we're still getting... As long as we get like one every other, it's fine. The poop sockers. And we're still getting one about every other level. Still worth it. Yeah, there was nasty queues for a little while. When it very first opened, but apparently it was due to some technical issues. And once they fixed that, like today, I didn't get a queue. I wonder if any of those boxes you turn in that need light armor kits. That would be nice. We're still going. Damn, we're up to 44. Not too bad. $45. Oh, it's green. It's going to start getting a lot worse. Oh, the first time we go 3 without getting a level up, we'll stop. But I think the first, yeah, I was going to say the first one or like a couple on green will probably give us one about every other. I mean, light leather is like the easiest thing in the world to get to. All right, what can we get? We don't want to get it all because we broke. Embossed leather vest. That's nice. That's about all I want right now. It's a better belt.
Farewell.
Farewell. 4 course thread.
What do you
I
need?
think I can handle that.
What can I help you with?
Oop, nope. And I can make one of the belt. I need more of the thread, I think. Wish we could go bully those people.
Strength.
Strength and honor. See, I'm wearing the own stuff that I made. Isn't crafting amazing? All right. So we got skinning leveled up. Water, we should be able to buy that up front. I want to put one of our armor kits on. Oops, no, I meant. Oop, nope. I meant to put that on the chest. Hell yeah. Luckily, this chest looks terrible too. Very boring. Probably not going to bother. I mean, I might train cooking. Maybe they'll put some new trade school recipes and stuff in. I haven't heard anything about that yet, but... Oh, I was going to check the vendor for, or the auction house for wands before I gave it up, but eh. Whatever. Alright, let's drop some shit off.
Strength and honor.
I'll start stacking up the linen. I'll send a bunch to Jugs at some point. I'm not going to practice that weapon right now. Sell.
Victory! Strength and honor. Loktar.
How you doing? Speak, friend.
Can't remember if this was the innkeeper or not. Nope.
How?
Wow, how? 436 mana. How much do we have? 285. I'd rather have the cheaper mana. The cheaper drink for now. We gotta conserve our money.
For the Horde!
We're not made out of ducats. Okay. That should be enough for now. I still don't get the flame around my weapon. That's so bizarre. I'll just sort my totems out at some point too. I'm gonna put them all on, I think, mouse keys. All right, let's go get this. Now we could have turned that one in, but I think he sends you into Ragefire. How did that quest start? Oh, so you have to kill... okay, so you have to kill the goblin guy. Then that leads you over there to her, and then you do this, and then you go to Nero, and I think he might give you another Ragefire quest from that. Hater tot? Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch it real quick. Not counting on it, though. It's a shame orcs and trolls didn't get their own newbie areas. It also sucks that the orcs and trolls had the worst one. Thank you. When you go back to town, I need to check my Christmas stew. I'm not spelling it right this second. And that angers me. What the? Okay. You? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I was like, I used that ancestral thing to heal me based on damage I'm doing. Oh shit. God damn it. So, this is one thing that really sucks about having like a lot of people. It jacks the respawn rate through the roof. And it like arbitrarily seems to respawn stuff, so you can kill a mob and like while you're looting the corpse, it'll loot another or spawn another guy like right on top of you. And if there's nobody around, you're basically fucked. I mean, it's nice to have the extra respawn. But I wish it was a little bit more measured. Like it didn't respawn a mob that like literally just died. Seeing the shaman totems up. I haven't seen one. 3745. I don't think this mod doesn't seem to work very well. I specifically got it. Like, it worked for a second. Now it's working. Oh, because I was dead. That's weird. Oh, nope. It's not working again. Well, this mod literally exists just for coordinates. And it can't even work correctly. Yeah, I literally just wanted something just for coordinate. Like, that's it. I didn't want to like have extra stuff with it, but I guess I'll get TomTom because this one doesn't work. This one does not do the one thing it's supposed to do.
I could go for some chicken wings right about now.
That one was a weird one. Damn indeed. It's very sensual. I know I have not found the galvanized totem. Like, is that in the world? You know what I mean? Ah, for Christ's sakes. I looked over there 2 seconds ago. It works. Earth shock! Earth shock! Earth shock! Can he drop it? He's nuking the shit out of somebody. So is it always like there's a lightning bolt or something? Are you guys... I mean... I even put the tanking enchant on. We found something. Oh, that starts a quest. I mean, he was there for a while. But yeah, I have not seen one like that. Where'd my people go? Must have followed somebody else. I swear I saw them leave. That Krogus guy does like the L a lot. I love super rare drops. Okay. So not everybody gets it. It's a spell notes. The fuck? You decipher the spell notes with a comprehensive charm to learn a new engraving spell. Oh, that's cool. And that was just a random drop for her, I think? Also, they disbanded the party after that. And again, your mob spawns as I'm walking by. Luckily, they take a second to aggro. Also, I don't know if you did it, Jugs, but there's a quest to kill, like, fizzle somebody. A goblin. It starts in Razor Hill. That one, I think, leads to another quest. Jesus Christ. Another quest to, Ragefire. I should find out when I turn it in. Well, I will find out when I turn it in, but... So if you want to get all the Ragefire quests, you might want to do that one. Motherfucker. Nothing worse than when it fails when you're just trying to tag them. Or somebody else steals them. Oh, oops. So fucking random. I hate this fucking area. It's so bad. There's like 0 mobs. You fight 1. Now there's like 4 on top of you. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to keep trying this one forever. I feel like drop rates are worse than normally. Like, I know the insignia can be a pain, but people are saying it's taking them like an hour or more to get it. Like, that's... I mean, and again, of course it's random, but that's asinine. Luckily on live, they've got... I forget what they call it. Like luck mitigation or something like that. So, like if you don't get the roll for something or something along those lines, I guess it keeps track of that. So the more you do it, if you keep failing, like it increases your chances each time, something along those lines. It always sucks ass when the only reason you're not getting items is because the RNG is shit. Mark Wallbang? Trying to clear this. Good lord. This newbie area sucks so much ass. I mean, we've went over that like 20 times, Felix. At least. I'm going to give this quest like another 15 minutes. And I'm just about done with it. I think the icing on the shit sundae that is this area is the minion ads. They've got too much hit points and they do too much damage. Like they're supposed to be more like the tanky type. But they do really good damage too. Why are you not getting healed very much? Oh, she was in the Orc Berserker stance thing, so she did hardly any healing. I mean, besides the class stuff, besides the little packages you can get to turn in, besides the raid at Black Fathoms Deep or whatever being a raid, besides all that, I don't want that guy. Ugh. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was that low in health, because the minion does crazy fucking damage on top of being tanky as fuck. But yeah, this is... I can't imagine there's an Alliance newbie area that's as shitty as this one. Black Fathom's the one with like the first boss was a turtle, like a big turtle. It had the Hydromancers. I mean, the runes help with the tank spec stuff. So it does tie into it. But I think there might be spell changes and stuff too. I'm not 100% sure. But the rune isn't just that either. So like, even if you want to play one of the more classic styles, there's still runes that will help like add a little bit more to that. God, if you're undead, why on earth would you come here? Literally anywhere else. And there's still probably some other stuff that I'm not aware of yet. Well, I tried. I was right in the middle of casting. It's pretty awful. Like, we can't find any mobs up. The second we attack one, 2 more mobs will spawn. And then we end up getting zerged down, or somebody else starts fighting another mob and like the tank aggro's on us randomly. I said I'm going to give this place like 10 minutes. If we don't get it, I'm going to skip this quest. This quest is absolutely trash. It's the lieutenant's insignia. The problem is, well, there's a few problems, but like the mobs in here are really shitty. They're jam-packed in here. There's a ton of them. Respawn rate is like through the roof. Half of them summon these minions that do a shitload of damage and also are tanky as fuck. Oh, it'd be nice if you actually hit him. Like, these are tankier than any of the other mobs in here. Like, these fanatics die quicker than the pets of the warlocks do. And they do more damage. It's just a really, really badly done quest and area. Even by classic standards, to be fair. Yeah, you don't want to do this one. If you get lucky and get the insignia fairly early, it can be alright. But otherwise, you don't want to do it. Hey, we got it. We got lucky. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Like I said, if I wouldn't have played a shaman, there's a pretty good chance I would have immediately ran to either Thunder Bluff or Silver Pine. But that should be all of the quests over here, I think. We can go to Crossroads, where the true intellectuals are. Yeah, I haven't ever seen the lightning bolt, I don't think. But I would really, really, really like to get the tank rune. Or one of them. I wonder if they're like level... I mean, I would think they're probably level restricted. I would think. Like, we probably can't get all 12. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, that burp went up my nose. Probably can't get all 12, like, immediately. I would not think. I want a season of Discovery where any class can be played by any race. I don't think that'll happen, though. Because some races just don't have, like, armor of that type. For some, like some specific armor. They don't have it because they can't be that race anyway, or they can't be that class. That would be neat, though. I don't want to keep checking my mail. All right. So I think we go to... Oh, yeah, we go up here. We go talk to the warlock guy who's definitely not an agent of the evil clan of warlocks that are in underneath Augermar. And we got to talk to Thrall as well. Daddy Thrall, Uwu, etc. Another amazing hair enjoyer. We're almost level 12. I also need a mod to move the mouse cursor over where my mouse is, because I looked and I didn't see an option for it, and that one drives... Oh, wait, no, open looted mouse, no, that one's terrible. Because I hate that the... like little pop-up message at the bottom right. I like it to be under the cursor. Ook now, Duke later. Alright.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
Ooh, farewell.
Alright.
Strength. Farewell. Dabu. Strength.
Alright, so I'm not going to grab that yet, because that's just to go in. So never mind. I don't think Fizzle's quest, or whatever his name is, the goblin you're supposed to kill, I don't think it does lead to Ragefire. Or a quest for it, anyway. Put that point. Hell yeah. 3% extra chance to block, 15% amount blocked. Amazing. Well, you never pay attention. And you've asked the question about what's different on the server like 5 times. We've talked about it like 5 times. So, that's why you get shit. And your Velix. That too. Forget about that part.
Greetings.
Arnova Totem. Purge, I will get that. Res. Yes, we're going to need that. Oof, I can't even buy Healing Wave. God, these spells are insanely ridiculously expensive.
Go with honor.
Insanely ridiculously expensive. We'll go with 3-2 for now on Purge. And Res, we'll put way over here. You asked more than 2 times. You did not just ask twice. By the way, at some point today, we might take a break and watch one of the...
What is it you wish? Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Pantheon videos that has come out. So we can harshly criticize it. I forget. I think fire weapon is better for 2-hander, actually, and then rockbiter is better for 1 hand. So I'll switch to rockbiter again. Let's see. Alright, we'll go talk to Niru again. What level are you now, Jugs? God, those spells are crazy expensive. was gonna grab Fire Gnome because that could be good in the dungeon to get aggro, but you have 3 runes? I've only got the 2 so far. You may speak frankly.
For the Horde!
Forget those. Yeah, yeah.
Nabu!
Okay, so back to Thrall. I want to play Cyberpunk again. I mean, I did start replaying it. But then I got the whole MMO itch going on, and then the Dead by Daylight Chucky just came out, so I'll probably go play that a bit too. Too much shit to play. Not enough time. I gotta put some more shorts. I gotta keep, or not shorts. What is Twitch? No, wait. What does Twitch call them? Does it call them stories? I need to get in the habit of putting those up. It don't take too long to do. I just gotta find like a good clip.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Alright. So now we should be able to go to Crossroads. Start doing quests over there. Good old Crossroads. Where some of the most important philosophical conversations and debates of our time, of our generation, have taken place. God, can you imagine if they had voice chat like across Barons chat? Can you imagine? It'd be glorious. Or glorious.
Samsung. For the Horde.
I'll see you at the Crossroads. Oh, I need to go check my Christmas smell stuff. I need to check it again in a minute. It was low on water, so I need to check, see if, make sure, because you got to keep it simmering. See, it smells good though. I even grabbed a evergreen branch, not really branch, but like little bit from it, and put it into it. It smells good. Not quite strong enough, I think, because some of the water boiled out. I guess not totally out, but I'd never actually seen it before until I went to my relatives for Thanksgiving, and they were doing one of the potpourri in a pot things, and I was like, holy shit, that smells good. Is this the timed one?
Listening.
Oh, it's the spore one is, but we don't get it yet. Okay. Until we go actually get them. Got it. Let's bind here, because we will
How?
be here for a bit.
Be careful. What brings you here?
Oh, do I even need that insignia anymore? I'm going to hold on to it just in case, because that will be
Walk with the earth.
quite angry if I destroy it and then I need it later. Oh boy, the zebra hoof quest. Let's get that immediately.
What do you need?
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
So, the shaman totem thing, that gets you the little item you have to equip and meet the criteria. So does that just give you a random thing, or is it always the same?
What can I help you with? Strength.
Strength and honor. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a new quest, but it is not. Plane Strider, Menace, Raptor... oh, God, Raptor Thieves. Okay. Oh, this is just the one that teaches us how to fly. Where did you learn to fly? We're not going to fly to Orgrimmar again yet.
Go forth.
We just did it.
Victory.
Think it's always the same? Okay.
Samsung, go with all.
Because, yeah, I definitely need to do... I need to get the ones for the tanking. Alright, we'll head to Ratchet, because we can pick up more quests there. And we can do some of these other ones on the way, like Plane Striders and stuff. There might be a quest over here as well. Or maybe this was like a class-specific one. Nope. Oh shit, we start getting holiday stuff soon. I hope. Looking forward to that. I mean, even on live, I think a lot of the holiday stuff is the same stuff every year, which is pretty disappointing, but also not surprising. So we don't have the hooves yet, but we do have raptor heads. I'm not sure if it's these raptors or not, but we'll kill them anyway. They're probably a nuisance. Yeah, what was in that patch? I saw it was like file size huge. Jesus. I mean, this guy was like 2 levels higher, though. But he did drop the head, which is nice. That's an epilogue. Wow, really? Where Orin's closed? Who's Orin? I don't even remember. Oh man, I could have flown over here. For God's sakes. Forgot that I got the flight path. That was stupid. The Psycho Shapeshifter. The one that killed the clown? Human paladin scum. One you probably thought was hot. Oh, one of the main chick with the weird armor. Yeah, oh yeah, of course that's hot. Who doesn't think she's hot? Everything you want. Showing a lot of skin, some of it hers.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Crazy as hell. Fuck yeah. Sign me up. Don't think there's a quest here, but... So what do we think the next StarCraft game is going to be? They've already said that they want another StarCraft, but it probably won't be an RTS. I would like to see either Ghost come back. StarCraft Ghost. I don't think that's going to happen, at least not the way I want, because it was supposed to be like a stealth game. And stealth games are not very popular. If it's an RTS, it'll flop. Let's be honest. RTS is dead. And maybe that one new one coming out will prove me wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, I love RTS. I suck at them, but I love them. But as a genre, it's completely dead for the most part. And yes, I know, oh, well, there's all these people who watch it on Twitch. But, like, how many people are really playing it? Right? Like, as opposed to how much money it'll cost them to make one. Again, I'd love to be wrong and them to come out with StarCraft 3 as an RTS and, like, it's super popular and all that shit. Like, that'd be great. But I just don't see it happening. Did it sell pretty well?
Be good.
Oh god, the Samaflange.
Have a good one.
Isn't the Samaflange like a weird reference, like a fairly obscure reference to a blooper reel from Thundercats? I feel like it is. And no, I don't count
Hey there.
RT.
Just passing through.
Warhammer like has, you know, like
Keep it quick. I
RTS
ain't got
elements,
I sure could use your help, kid.
but it's not the same. Well, it's turn-based strategy, but then you have the real-time combat, but that's not really like there's no gathering resources and building and all of that stuff. So it's pretty separate.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Keep it real.
I'm keeping it real. CK3? No, CK3 is definitely not real-time strategy. Unless you're being sarcastic. That is 100% not RTS.
Talk to me.
That's grand strategy.
Keep it real.
But I don't think an RTS would make the kind of money Blizzard wants at this point. You know what I mean? Like, can we milk this? Is going to be their question. And the answer is probably no. Though there is hints that they're going to start supporting Heroes of the Storm again, which is cool. I really loved Heroes of the Storm. I put tons of hours into that. I even streamed it, but nobody ever watched it, so. StarCraft 2 boasts impressive monthly active player of around 5.1 million. That is super impressive. That's way more than I thought. But I think they flat out said they're not making like a RTS StarCraft. Because, yeah, I forgot it is still really popular in Korea. In fact, I think StarCraft 1 is, like, might be even more popular. I'm not sure. Than 2 in Korea. I don't remember. All right. Let's see. Let's go do the pools. But yeah, it's good to hear. I like hearing that. Because like I said, love RTS. I wish I was better at it. Velix, you have some of the worst takes I've ever heard in my life. Well, no, I mean not the worst, but they're pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Were you one of those people years ago who said Nintendo should stop making games? Remember when people used to say that shit all the time? I'm like, I'm not even really a Nintendo fan at this point. But even I know that's ridiculous. Oops. One might even say asinine. I mean, because WoW is they've turned around on WoW. Overwatch is it. That's a whole other story. They really killed the goose with that one. They really fucked that up. Alex, you don't like anything. You're even worse than Tally. Diablo 4 was great. Until I guess it wasn't. Basically what I keep hearing with people with Diablo 4 is they liked it until they got to like high levels and then they didn't like it. So I guess I stopped at a good point because I think I maybe just hit 50, maybe. I'm not even sure I got to 50. Also, these guys are not dropping beaks at all, so they might not be the right ones. I think it's the ornery ones that you need, because those are the hostile ones. So for now, we'll just go check this. You say good things about some games every now and then, but no, Dragonflight was incredible. Overwatch 2, huge bust. Everybody liked Diablo 4 initially, for the most part. But then they got pissy with the end game. Which, I mean, I get. Because, you know, some people just play those games a bunch. And if the end game sucks, then, I mean, that's disappointing. Alright, so I think we have to investigate. There it is. Jesus. People are saying there's already been nerfs to some of the stuff in season of... I keep wanting to say season of Discord. Season of Discovery. Where are the Crossroads supply crates at? I think that's the Raptor stole this. Oh, no, that's different. Okay. 5 bad ones? Again, it's way overstating. Way overstated. Because Battle for Azeroth was bad. Shadowlands was bad. What was before Battle of Azeroth? Mist of Pandaria, maybe? Which, I mean, some people poo-poo on that one, but I think it was just the endgame stuff. A lot of the other shit was fine. Some of these guys with the flags. Legion, so, and everybody loved the shit out of Legion. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard has definitely made a lot of fuck-ups. Like, make no mistake. But with Dragonflight, they've shown that they can course correct. Now, can they stay course corrected? Guess we'll see. Oh, that's a cool looking spell. What is that? That's a warlock. Ooh, fear kiting. You, good luck with that. Fear kiting works well, but it's just boring as shit to do, I think. Yeah, I know people that weren't really crazy about warlords. I really liked leveling in Mists of Pandaria. I know a lot of people cried about the having pandas too, which is dumb to me because they've been in WoW lore since 3. I mean, I guess if you just don't like the way they look or whatever, but... where do you say the ornery plane striders were? East, I think. Yeah. They have a slightly different color, I know. I still get mad thinking about how ignored Heroes of the Storm was. That game was very good. That was a very good MOBA. But apparently some idiots didn't like it because you couldn't carry like you could in other MOBAs. It's like, what? That's a really fucking stupid reason to not like that. Like, I actually heard someone complain that, oh, it's too much of a team game. I'm like, are you... Like, are you damaged? Like, are you brain damaged? Like, of course it's a team game, you fucking idiot. Like it's just mind-blowing how fucking stupid some people are. It's a water seeker. Hurry up. You're gonna have to be inefficient. Because you want to get that, Yeah, it's a disease. Can't get rid of that. Wrong one. Let's go. Oh wait, I think the no. The packages are over here, I think. I still don't think Mist was bad. I think there was one element of Mists that was bad. But an important one, though, for an MMO, for sure. Defender... Because there's certain ones in very specific areas. The Hunter. Here, play with that. Yeah, they fucked up a lot of shit. But again, the last expansion was very good. Again, proving that they've... And they're trying new stuff with WoW. So they've obviously got some talented people. They've also got some people that, yes, they probably should have shit-canned years ago. But to just stop making games is... When it's like, well, you're not making enough great ones, I think would be bad. Fuck, we need a water seeker. I think the package is over here. Jesus, I can see where everybody's at now. It spawns around here somewhere. Damn it, I don't even need the mystics. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 was good. At least the beginning is good. And they could fix the end game shit, right? Like, they could fix that. Now, will they? I don't know. Who knows? Is this like another stupid, super long spawn? Diablo Immortal? Yeah, that was being just tone deaf as shit. Like, that was just them being completely oblivious. Which is not good either. Like, they should have known damn good and well that would be the reaction. Oh, whoops, I'm low on health. Wasn't paying attention. Just die, goddamn. Jesus Christ, can I please... Oh, hey, Discipline Priest. Yeah, and it's supposed to be a halfway decent game. I'll never touch it, but... Well, I won't say never, because it is on PC, I guess. But yeah, that was just them being completely out of touch with people's attitudes towards mobile games and other shit. Like, they were like genuinely shocked that people were upset that a mobile game was coming out, which is, again, bad on them. They should have seen that coming. They should have done what Bethesda did and said, hey, look, we're still working on the new game, but in the meantime, here's a mobile game. But they didn't do that. They just said, hey, look, mobile game. Something, something, you guys have phones, something, something. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess this isn't where the thing spawns. For fuck's sake. Forgot. Wait, where is the shipment then? And it just says the quill bore. It's like, well, that's not helpful. Yeah, and unfortunately, they make a ton of money off of it, off of morons. Brain dead mobile game whales. Bunch of mouth droolers. Like, you gotta be a special kind of stupid to spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on, well, any game, but a mobile game, you are a special type. Good God, there's a lot of people here. Maybe the box is over here. Okay, do you think I'd done these quests enough? Barely got that. Motherfucker. Must have looking. I think it was a box. It was a bag. I mean, it just says it's around the quill bore, and that's like half of this stage. It sticks out a decent amount. Okay. Play with that. You guys fairy fire on my totem? Dispel the shit out of those storms. Actually do decent damage. Hey, it's Shen's empty keg. Neat. Got him before he got his pet out. I am seriously spacing on where the where the supplies are. Are they over here? Somebody, one of you nerds has got to remember. Be fine in this area, might as well. You know, the range on the totems is pretty ass. Maybe I'll find it. I could look it up if I really wanted to. It's just bugging me that I don't remember. My boys are a little occupied. Guys? Oh shit. Actually, one alive. Or one around. And he's staying. Oh no, wait, I don't know where he went. Ooh. Oh, he did finish the quest anyway. Ugh. Where the hell are the ornery plane strikers? And I definitely need to look up where to get. Like I said, I kind of hate to look up, but you kind of have to have those tanking roots. Like it's not really optional. Like the ones that are just kind of helpful or whatever is one thing, but the ones is like, okay, you have to do this in order to tank. I guess I'm gonna turn these quests in. Yeah, maybe not, but at least want to know where they are. The site's really good. There we go. So one of them drops in Silver Pine off of a Rothhide Mystic. And that's a tank one. Some cooldown on that. There's another tank one I'll look at in a second. It says east of Razor Hill. There's a small hut with a crab trapped in ice.
What do you need? Dabu. For the Horde, go forth to victory. Dabu.
I think I did hear people talking about that one. Like a frozen Sarakoth or whatever those things are called.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
But once we've done a few quests and got at least level 13, we'll take a break and go. Maybe go try to grab that one. And I thought I looked about everywhere over there, but it's probably like the one place I didn't look. But yeah, that's the AoE one that does like a high amount of threat, so I definitely need that one. Well, want it. Where are the honorary goddamn plane striders? To the east. Okay. We are to the east. Let's go back. I know you run into them on the way, but we kept running into the non-aggro ones. And again, I don't think it's the non-aggro ones we want. Yeah, Silver Pine's not hard to get to. The question is, I don't know how high level that mob is. Step Druid? Fuck off. Step Druid. It's people in their names. 12 to 13? Okay, that shouldn't be bad. Especially because there's probably like a line of shaman camping it anyway. Ah, Jesus. Maybe we will install Questy. We get tired of running around trying to figure out where shit's at. Especially with such slow travel speeds. It's got to be like over here. Because if they're attacking the supplies, this, I think it's got to be by the road, right? Jesus Christ, where are they? Are we down here? I don't know. So I think I remember there being like aggro high level mobs, like level 14 or so, on the way to Crossroads, which is like level 10. The zebras aren't aggro, but I'm not seeing any fucking plane striders. Well, we've went like everywhere that's east of Crossroads. All right, I'm just gonna look it up. This is why people just installed the fucking mods. Especially because it's one of those quests that just says plane striders, but I think it has to be specific ones. It can't just be any of them. Yeah, it is ornery plane striders. It shows them like everywhere we're at. But it's immersive having to run everywhere. To find these things that are this huge threat. But yet you can't find anywhere. All right, fuck the plane striders. I'm over it. We'll go over here again and do the other part of the Razor Main things. Because the name of the raptors, you can kill just about any of the raptors. Well, somebody doesn't tag it first. I've kind of forgotten how much numlocking there is in Classic. Resisting my dispel. There must be a warrior thing with the battle flag. One of their runes, I guess. Any mystics? No. I do need the named now. This guy. Yes, Searing Totem. Help them, not me. Whose side are you on? Don't need the mystics, but no healing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, I get it. Didn't realize. Look at all my shit takes 1,000,000 mana now. Jesus Christ. Gotta get you more used to watching my mana. No plane striders over here either. Nope, somebody finished him off. Alright, that works. Jesus. You guys are tanky as shit. They are the tanky version, though. I guess that makes sense. Ugh. Shaman not always the most exciting to level, unfortunately. Then we get lucky and get another spawn there. Get more use out of that totem. Put my strength totem up. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, those guys are 14. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're a little low for this area. But I just got sick of looking for the plane striders. Salmon flange is listed as lower, but I don't think it actually is. It's the freebooters we could do too. We just keep getting fucked by spawns. We'll just have to, that or we'll just have to join somebody over there. Like, you have to be grouped. Because the spawn rates, the spawning is so random. Because if you're, when there's low pop, like, you can just kind of plan it out. But you just can't do it when you're by yourself, because you'll get shit, like, an area be completely empty, you'll start fighting something and 3 things spawn right on top of you. Because the respawn's what fucked us there. Oh, I need to go check my stuff. I'll be right back. I've always moved to Silver Pine. Silver Pine's a better area. I'll have to think about it. We might do that, because this area is not very good either. There's too much running in Barrens. Silver Pine has a decent amount, but it's more long than wide. Which, I mean, I guess this is fairly long too, but it's got a little bit of width to it. It's just easier to get around there. And the quests are much better set up. Pull them into the totems. That'll turn the tide for sure. Stay over there. Yeah, you go fight that. You need him, right? You need the hunter. Let's start inviting people. That rogue die or did he vanish? I hate to always just immediately go for the totems. Total dickheads. Much easier this way, in a group. Imagine that. Get him back here. My God, stop attacking the fucking totems first, you little twats. I wonder if they do that because, like, they look at whatever has the lowest hit points. And in a way, like you know, like at the, how that used to work in EverQuest, right? Where people who were, like, really close to death, mobs would target them first. Like, they would get super fixated on them.
How kind of
What if it's the same thing? Alright, so we need geomancers, which, oddly enough, don't spawn here. Help them kill a couple. Imagine in the future when they invent AoE Elite. I almost clicked voice chat. Dear God. Right, yes. Geomancer over here, but the Guardian's in the way. Let's try to find some over here, kind of out of the way. Or over there, well. There's a few folks over here. I'll heal you if you invite. Or I'll just watch you die. That's the bargain. That's the way it goes. What you do is you start taking the spawns, and then they invite you. Because they get sick of you taking their spawns. I don't need this guy, but he's in the way. Yeah, attack that totem. Don't want that one. Alright. Tired of waiting around here. Stop! No buffing. I could dispel myself. It's weird how you actually do the animation for a heal every time when you've got that Ancestors thing going on. Making fairly good headway in the level. It's taking a little bit, but... I'm really curious what's going to be at 25. Like, what there's going to be to do at 25, other than the raid, obviously. I know they said they want it to be a few weeks so that, you know, folks hopping in later or people who leveled slower could catch up. But I still got to think. There'll be something. I'm looking for the supplies because I still don't fucking remember. Tells for invites for guilds. Have anybody ever, like, joined a guild and been with them long term just from random tells? That squeal? Well, that'll be in your fucking brains for a while. Hey, look! Start taking their spawns. Suddenly they're like, hey, you want to join us? Weird how that works. Put the totem kind of in the middle here. Parry me as you run by, dickhead. Pull her back here. God. Whether it's actually that useful or not, there's something I really love about dispelling like buffs and especially thorns off enemies. Dispelling thorns is definitely very nice. But there's something satisfying about it. Any more? Oh, we're actually done. I like these very dynamic groups. You just kind of run over, you get an invite. As people get their shit done, they leave. Ugh. Well, turning in, we might get a level. How many we... Well, no, we've only got one quest. Because I can't remember where the goddamn... I'm just going to look for it again. Supplies for Crossroads. It is over there. Sort of. So I wasn't even seeing it spawn. But there's not a zoom in option on this map. Over here somewhere? Okay, so it is here. Oh, motherfucker. Yep, I see him. I guy just got him, but at least we know they're here. But I do feel like there was a follow-up that takes you to a clickable object over there by the named Razormane guy, but maybe not. I think it can spawn in a few places, by the way. That's why I'm not just standing right there. I think it can spawn in a few areas. Looks like a stack of brown boxes. Get over there before anybody else. Oh, yeah, nope, mine. All right. I'm not gonna need the Hearthstone yet because we might be going to Silver Pine soon because I really want to get at least one of those tanking things, and if we get 13, we might head over there. Yeah, Silver Pine is fantastic. Best newbie area in the game. Well, the ones that I've played, which is only the Horde side. But that counts, like I count the Blood Elf area as well. Which wasn't bad. I mean, I like the Blood Elf newbie area. But I just like Silver Pine the best. Which leads into Hillsbrad, which is, again, one of the best areas in the game. I feel like probably the weakest leveling areas are the earlier ones. Because Stranglethorn is great. Silver Pine, Hillsbrad, Thousand Needles. Well, okay. They're not all great. They're not all great. There's Thousand Needles. It exists. Tanaris is, or Tanaris or whatever, is just boring as shit. Yeah, I do like the Blood Elf area. Just not as much. I swear to God, I'm going to have an aneurysm. live in 4K, as the children often say, if I don't see a goddamn ornery plane strider at some point. When we play Alliance side, eventually, maybe in a few years, we can test out at least one of the Alliance newbie areas. Damn, down to silver. 7 silver again.
Strength and honor.
Hooah. Damn. Already got an upgrade to the item I made.
Victory. Go with honor.
6 silver. Oh shit, like doubled my money. Level 13. Another perk point to make me 0.01% tankier.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder. Let's do a few more quests here. Stagnant away southeast. Okay. That one's easy. We don't have to kill anything. It's an orange quest. We don't have to kill anything. You want the ally races on both sides? Well, I mean, I think at least on live. I mean, you can kind of do this. I think there's some things you can't do. But at this point, I think on live they should just make it so you can group and stuff. I know you can like cross guild, but again, I do think there's a couple things you're not allowed to do. But at this point, just get rid of the restrictions. As someone who's really big on the whole like Horde versus Alliance thing, like it's at this point it's just dumb. Like they've joined forces so many times and it's just such an arbitrary thing now. And even like story-wise, like after all this time, it's like, okay, this is just dumb. We need to just get along. What the oh, these things. Never mind. Let's go in the water. I was going to kill one of those raptors, but too much of a hassle. There's the fungus, too, we need. That'll be a good excuse to go to get our Thunder Bluff stuff done. Or, what you call it? Get the flight pass. Well, I mean... Oh, shit. Like, I mean, it comes from the, RTS roots and all that, and, and definitely early on, I feel like there was, like, even amongst players, there was, like, a huge, like, Alliance versus Horde, like, clash or whatever you want to call it. Why is that not trigger? So I was totally on board for it back then, and I guarantee back then I'd have been like, hell no, I don't want to group with them. But it's just silly at this point. Can y'all fuck off just so I can do this? Wait, what was that? It's like a nest or something. That's not empty snapjaw nest. That's new. Requires abandoned snapjaw egg. That is definitely new. I'm gonna keep an eye out for eggs. Some high level needs to come kill these turtles. Oh, we have to test them. Oh, test them. Okay. My bad. My bad. I forgot. One you just explore. The other one you have to, like, click on. I had forgot. Really? Thanks. God, I love the taunt totem. Everything's a few levels higher here, so it's aggroing from far off. I need 2 more spores. So we can head back. Then we'll do the quest to go to Thunder Bluff. And then we'll make a trip out to Silver Pine. Actually, before that, we'll probably get the one that's supposed to be close to Razor Hill. Trying to get over to this one. Without aggroing everything. We'll probably do the taunt totem trick again. Yeah, get it. You teach that stick that's apparently throwing out insults a lesson. And then when we're done with Silver Pine, we can either Hearthstone back or say fuck it and just quest in Silver Pine. We'll see. Because we don't get any more totem quests until 20, pretty sure. I think a classic-ish thing they could do too is give you all the races, like including the allied races that are in live, stuff like that. That would be cool. Even if you had to stick them into like the existing classic starting areas somehow, I think that would be kind of cool. Because being limited to 4 races over and over again is kind of a bummer. Oh, we have looked all east, and whoever this shitbag was that said they were to the east is a lying piece of shit. Let's do that one last because it's got a timer attached. I mean, it's a very generous timer, but no reason to push it.
Peace, friend. Walk with the earth.
You definitely will not be doing that quest for a while. Because then we have to go back and kill those turtles, and those are 2 levels over us, and they're going to be a pain to solo. Let me repair my damn gloves. Cleveland
What
streamers.
can I help you with?
Alright. Oh, I didn't right-click that one, but... Two-hand axe, I mean... I'll hold on to it. In case we get somebody else at some points that wants the tank, and I can... go two-hand. Oh yeah, they got this. 10 rough stone.
For the horde.
For the horde.
Looking for something special?
2. 3 silver to repair all? No thanks. Just the gloves, please. Thanks.
Again.
We're up to 14 silver. That's not horrible.
What now? Dark Lady, watch over you. This had better be good.
Hell yeah, the Dark Lady.
Hello.
The darkest.
Trust no one.
45. They really do give you a lot of time to do this quest. Alright. Making a little triple kill raptors. Or any ornery plane striders we find along the way. I won't see the harpies or anything. Running around on the ground like peasants. No mounts, not even the running type. Still not seeing any lightning for totems either. What level are you? Oh, 15? We can kill one. And resists. No, now he's gone. Getting heals out of nowhere. Actually, that was probably something to do with this thing. With their rune. I don't want to fight one without full mana. Because if we get too many resists, we're boned. That was only 1 level higher, though. Ooh, level 18 zebra. Ooh, and a 17. That's cruel. I'm pretty sure they're social. sad I can't smell my Christmas potpourri thing. I hope I haven't gotten used to it already. I want it to smell like Christmas in here. It's December 1st. It's time to start Christmasing it up. Ugh, those runners suck ass. Speaking of course, immediately staggers. Here, attack this, you little fucks. God, I fucking hate days so much. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Such a fucking stupid mechanic. Wait, what am I? How am I cussing at you? Sorry, forgot what I said. I really wish this functionality of the Steam Deck would actually work. I'll install it now. Fuck it. Christmas it up. It's December 1st. It's time. Stop fighting it. Like, the people who don't want to do it right after Thanksgiving, like, all right, I can kind of get that. I kind of can get behind that. But December 1st, nah, it's time to go in. Thing is, Thanksgiving's such a boring holiday. Like, yeah, it's great for the food, for sure. But, like, Halloween, you've got, like, the scary costumes and the scary mansion and all that kind of stuff. It's so cool. Christmas, you've got all the Christmassy stuff, Santa Claus shit. All the lights and stuff. But then, like, Thanksgiving's in the middle. And it's just, like, orange, I guess? Orange and brown? Here's some leaves. Just very boring. What a boring ass season. And it doesn't help that it's in between two interesting ones. See, there's an honorary one. It's level 16. Maybe it is the regular Plane Striders. We just didn't get any beaks. Because that quest is not level 16. It's like 12 or 13. Not feeling festive? No, I get that. I mean, I don't even know if I feel festive. I just like the decorations and stuff, I guess. Like, I don't feel jolly. I mean, I never do, but it is the regular birds? God damn it. Because even the quest thing that I looked up said it was the ornery ones. But I killed like 3 or 4 and none of them dropped. And I was like, well, this must not be it. And it doesn't make sense because the quest is... I know I'm thinking about logic with quests. But well, it didn't make sense because the reason you're killing them is because they're attacking the caravans. So you'd think it'd be the ornery ones, right? Because they're hostile. The other ones are not hostile. But yeah, you're probably right. It has to be. Unless there's other ornery Plane Striders that are lower level, it's got to be those. And the other ones are to the east of the crossroads, the non-hostile ones. So it's got to be those. I just got unlucky on drops. I mean, there is a flight path here. I thought this... I'm sure I've said this before, but I swore this flight path wasn't added until later. Oh well. Glad to have it. The Thunder Bluff. I'm assuming you haven't had much time to play anything, BB. Probably been busy with other less fun things. I'm just going to look over here. Because I feel like with this Season of Discovery thing, sometimes they like to put stuff into these little
That kind of orc.
side areas. What are you building? A rug?
Something you doing? What do you want?
Work. Work. Some sort of farming sim or wow. Yeah, I figured at some point I might even log over to my priest real quick and just for the hell of it. Well, no, I don't have retail installed. Never mind. I might have to reinstall it at some point, maybe. No real reason. I mean, like I said, it's kind of just wanted to log in and fly around and stuff, but I forgot I don't have it installed. I'm sure it's huge. That's for a quest, I think. Yeah. As I was reading chat, directly east of Thunder Bluff. Going north. I mean, I don't know if that's the Shaman one. Jesus, you're fast as hell. Fast as hell, boy. Classic really was a lot of running. A lot. We were much more patient back then. I don't mind it to some extent. Like if I'm going to a new area or like the occasional quest, like as a break from just, you know, killing mobs, turning in, like I don't mind if it's like spaced out well. But like when there's just like lots of running back and forth, like the Fire Totem quest, that is awful. No, there be no, again, unless they changed it, which I don't think they did. Then yeah, no mounts this phase or the next one, because I think the next phase is no, the next phase is up to 40, I think. So yeah, you'll be able to get a mount then, a slow one, but a mount nonetheless. $49.10. Are you going to work this time? piece of shit mod. Oh no, it's doing it based off my position, not the cursor. I want you to do it. Oh, I couldn't see it because of the goddamn chat. 49 that you guys can't see. 4910. Jesus, that's up there. We got 30 minutes. Yeah, let's go up there. I don't know if only one person can get it or what, but we're gonna go look. Son of a bitch. And of course, nobody in chat said a fucking word because I was like, "Oh, it's not updating the thing." And chat's like, "Duh, what?" Worthless ass chat. I'm gonna find a place for this chat to fit because I really do like it here. It's much easier to keep up. Well, not you. You were busy with something else. I'm talking about the other numbnuts. They know who they are. Getting close. Again, I don't know if it's one piece per person. Also, it might be one I've already done. I mean, I've only got two, but... Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm assuming it's just something, like, on the world. This guy's here. And it could be, like, a different class. Who knows? We're pretty much... Oh, there it is. How the fuck would you find this? Like I said, it's got to be doing the lightning thing. I just don't ever see it. Okay. Learning a new ability after defeating enemies 10 times with a lightning bolt. Can handle that. We'll do that when we go to turn in this quest. Probably should use other stuff, huh? I don't need to do just lightning bolt. Oh, so that's what the inspiration thing is. It's basically just saying you're getting credit towards finishing your quest. I love those extra lightning bolts. Wait, stop. No, don't die to the thing. Ah, damn it. I knew I was going to regret putting on the shield. I don't bother. If I really wanted to abuse it, go find like level 1 mobs. Busy my ass. You got one character high enough? That's enough. Damn it. Nope. Don't let it. Got 2 of 10. Yeah, like if I make other classes, I kind of want to try to find them on my own. But like this, like I would have never fucking found that ever. I had to been in this zone and like happen to see the visual trigger or whatnot, or just do what we did and heard somebody mention it. Don't look at our perks while we run our talents. Ugh. Like the only like defensive one here is the Guardian Totem, but again, I don't really think it's good enough to even spend points on. 2 points for 20% on Stone Skin. Reduces the cooldown of Grounding Totem by 2 seconds. Ooh. Windwall Totem is mostly ass. I think it reduces like damage from ranged enemies. Like I'm sure there's like some very specific circumstances that's nice, but for the most part, it's dookie. Back into Calville. Bob Cockwood. Classic. I think Spirit Rise. Getting fucking high as hell in here. Ooh, hey. Game? That was a really, really good place to hitch. Really good. You tried, game. Can you imagine like playing hardcore and then dying to stupid bullshit like that? Can you fucking imagine? That's why, well, one of many reasons I'll never play hardcore ever. Hello.
What is it?
Oh, we're going to Silver Pine anyway.
Raise the shadow.
Embracing the shit out of them. There's a bag vendor near the auction house. A sneaking NPC you could talk to.
What would you ask of death?
Swiftness, please.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Beware the living. Got Shaman's name was Channing Totem. Like Channing Tatum. Ugh, God. No, but we don't laugh at that. It just encourages them. All right. Fleshlight Brothers? I don't even want to know. Oh, the bag vendor. Don't remember. Which one that is? I know she sells food. I've been expecting that ass.
Well met. I've been
What brings you
expecting
here?
How may I aid you? Greetings. Be careful.
Not you. Oh, I see a sneaker.
Friend. Hail.
Seems you are the only one here who can sense my presence, Shaman. Ironic that after a life in the shadows, it is desire to be seen which eludes me. I am Borton Shade Totem, a master of the arts of stealth and subtlety. And we find an idea of Tarn Rogue implausible, and it is terrible, even impossible. For many years, I took pride that my skills were mine alone, but I've seen many people face unimaginable challenges and now feel a duty to share my knowledge with the tribe. Stalk with the Earth Mother. I sent you a hidden talent for the subtle arts, Shaman. Use this mask to infiltrate their nearby venture company mine and steal their supplies. It may not seem like a convincing disguise, but a skilled rogue can slip past any guard with naught but a winning smile and a cunning distraction. I believe this capability lies with you as well. Leak into the venture company mine southeast on Thunder Bluff. Collect 5 Sea Forum mining charges in return. Okay. Oh, is this how you get the mask?
Well met.
I do hate the idea of Tauren rogues, just to be clear on that. I do very much hate it.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
But don't I use voiceover mod?
Greetings, traveler. Go.
Which one is that? Is that the one that reads the AI that reads the quest text? I'd asked about that earlier, and somebody
I have just the thing for you. Greetings.
said that it was on a private server. Well then, it looks like I was lied to. Potentially by people who are watching the stream right now. What else was I going to do here? Oh, check the auction house real quick for coarse stone. Or rough stone. Oh, that's pretty cheap. No buyout, eat a dick. For fuck's sake. Yes, please put them up one at a time, twats. And what's it called? I don't know how many of those I bought. Eight. I need 2 more. Just voiceover? Okay. Is it on Curse? You'd think that'd be a popular one. Well, I guess you'd have to get the ADD-ass people playing this game to stop clicking long enough. Which, I mean, with Classic, you know all the quests. So I guess it's a little different. Because I haven't been reading them. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll definitely grab that for next time. Thank you, BB. Because, yeah, we talked about that yesterday. It's for a substantial reward. Notice it says substantial reward.
What can I help you with?
For the Horde. May of the
6 silver, 80 XP. Amazing. Amazing. Oh no, you're fine. Let's go do this quest real quick. Where was it? Southeast. It's good enough. Elevator even makes like a little tiny creak sound. Nice detail. All right, southeast. Not the caravan, I don't think. No, it's it's the mine. I'll look at that one, but that's more like just east. That one's southwest, so I know they don't mean that one. It actually says ... I mean, it's technically southeast, but it's basically just east. But that's probably it. It's been a long time since I actually leveled in Mulgar. I just don't really like Torrent very much. I really only would ever play one for Warrior or Druid. And if I'm going to play Warrior, I'm probably going to do Orc anyway. Yeah, I think AI voiceover in games is going to be fairly common in about 5 years or so. It's already started, but it's going to be, I think, more common then. Like, people get pissy about it, but it's like, I mean, you can get angry about it, but that's just... You're just denying the inevitable at this point. I mean, I definitely hate it for voice actors. That definitely sucks. And there'll be, you know, some games that will definitely still want to have voice actors, but... And, like, you'll probably see things like your main characters are voiced by, like, people. But then... But, like, a bunch of, like, the side characters, like, random merchants, shit like that will be... the fuck? Will be done by AI. Is this... No? I was gonna say, is this on the other side? Yeah, it's not even midnight. On a Friday. But yeah, I'm still on. I'll probably be on a bit late today. Anyway. What the fuck? Where the hell is this cave that's allegedly right here? I think that's something we get from the other side. Alright, I'm just going to assume this is not it. Unless the entrance is like... No, that'd be way too far away. Oh, that's neat. I might do, I think they've got WoW to the point now you can actually install a mod and then, like, not even have to restart the game. I think you have to maybe go out to character select, but... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck cave it's trying to show there. But alright, let's just assume it's down here. Yeah, where is it? Hold on, let me update Elgato Stream Deck. I wish they would finish. I wish we would fix the damn bug. Because again, one of my buttons shows my like current viewers and it doesn't work. Like it'll get stuck and never update. Here we go. This looks, well, potentially promising, but there's no way to get up there. I'm assuming that's just... Well, somebody didn't make it. Where's this mine at, Jugs? Oh, there's another one. Here we go. Cunning disguise, question mark? Yes. I am definitely a dwarf with nose piercings. Yeah, I found it. Finally. I saw another cave, but there wasn't actually a cave there that I could find. And then I found another entrance, but that was... couldn't get up there. But I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something obvious. At least I'm assuming this is the right place. I haven't found anything I could loot yet. It better be. It's a mine, and it's a venture company mine. Well, not the food crate. I'll still take it. Never mind, Elgato. I'll update later. Love the tusks coming out of the side. Wearing a disguise of dubious effectiveness. Damn, these mines. I don't remember these mines at all. Which again, ooh, I almost dropped down there. I mean, they might not attack, but this disguise is, as the game makes sure to point out repeatedly, of dubious quality. So, I don't trust it. That just goes back out. That one guy didn't attack. Well. Ooh. Why's the game hitching all of a sudden? Alright, let's try to kill him with lightning, though. So we get the credit for the thing. Jesus.
I owe you one.
Fast dingo. Where the hell? I'm not seeing any Seafurium charges. Make sure there wasn't some step that I missed. From carts. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it like in the carts so you can't like hover over them? Still not seeing anything. Wagons with barrels. Oh, oh shit. That did not count as a solid object, apparently. I could... Oh, there's one. I bet. Yeah. Nope. Stay away. Did we steal it or did we blow it up? Oh. Oh, we must have... I don't know why it flagged me. Alright. That guy's stealing my explosives that I'm supposed to be stealing. Oh yeah, I saw like an article or something about that. Alex. Isn't it like an animation too? Didn't they animate it? Or was it just stills? Because I thought it was actual pictures. Oh, there's one. Gotta go. This guy's gonna steal it. So I don't know if we both get credit for it. We might. Oh, here's one. If you want to grab it, go right ahead. Yeah, I don't know if we both get credit for it or not. Nope. Well, we can kill everything, I guess, at least faster. Wow. Don't know why I bother doing fire on that. Nope, we definitely don't. So we'll have to alternate. But at least we can kill shit faster. Oh, for God's sakes. Of course, that's the exit. See if there's any around. Oh, there's one. I'm taking this one now. We'll alternate. Shame we don't both get it. Don't see any around. About to say, hey, who's that dwarf in my party? he was remarking that they are in fact not shared. Damn it. No, do big damage. I gotta kill with lightning. There we go. Dodging. Got your back to me. Got 5 inspiration. That's yours. Look for the next one. No, don't aggro that. Damn it. Do damage faster. I need that last hit. I only need 2 more. And I've seen him get at least 2, maybe 3. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long. This will be 4. At least there's no other shaman down here. Tons of Tauren for some strange reason. Oh wow, another one. Nice. That's a drop off, isn't it? Let's take a look. Oh, there's one across the way. See anything? Damn, how do you get over there? Oh, there's one. Alright, let's help him get his last one. Oh shit. What level is he? Oh, 9. That explains it. I was like, man, he got wrecked. I mean, I know there's 2, but... Night, BB. Is it that end or... Oh, yeah, it is. I'll kind of try to... How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, he's hurting. He's like, fuck this. Must be a good place to grind, I would think, if you actually wanted to do that for some strange reason. Now I'll never be able to find my way out of here. I love being dazed in the first hit by a mob 3 to 4 levels lower. Four levels. Is this... Ah, this is the one I was trying to get to and I couldn't figure out how the hell you would get to it. Or where that Tauren was dead. We might can drop to this. We can find a decent angle. Meh. All right, let's go turn this quest in. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I haven't leveled a Tar in a long time, but I just didn't remember that big cave adventure. People even being there. I'm kind of looking over there so I can like see how visible the lightning thing really even is. I only need 4 more lightning kills. Guess we could go ahead and do that real quick. Whoa, what the? Oh, god damn. That was a big melee crit. I mean, I'd like to have that at any other time than right then. Damn it. Like, I could just have nothing else helping with damage, but... I mean, I guess this is low enough level that... this plus melee should probably be enough. Guy's level 7. Nope. Shit. Didn't mean to melee him. Because I could have finished him with lightning. At the 3-2. It didn't count. The overcharge didn't count. Gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that one. I feel like the fire totem helps just enough. No. Hurry up. Alright, 2 more. Keep just barely getting screwed over. Damn, nice crit. 1 more. Of course, now we got low mana. So, come on. Melee this guy. Don't crit. Don't crit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2 damage. Or 2 health. What? Why did that not count? That's bullshit. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's gray. It doesn't work on gray mobs. I bet that's why. Because you could cheese the hell out of it, honestly. Hit him once, don't crit, please. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Learn relic. Ooh, shield mastery. Yes, this one's one of the ones. This is not even the one I was looking for, but it's definitely one I wanted. Each time you block, you regenerate mana equal to 8% of your maximum mana, and you gain armor equal to 30% of your shield's armor value, stacking up to 5 times. You can always gain You also always gain 10% increase chance to block and 10% increased block value. That's really fucking good. Wait, where does this go? Oh, chest. Okay. I'll definitely take that. What's up, Bug? We just got the shield mastery one. That one's going to help for sure. We're going to go get some other runes too real quick. We did cheat a bit. The other two we looked at. Now this one, I feel like I found this one organically. Like I came here to do something else, and somebody mentioned in the chat, not my chat, the in-game, like general chat, that it had spawned. And that's like building it within the game, using the community, right? I didn't like look up a guide. No, I'm going to try to go get... There's one that's the AoE attack. Now, some of these might also be chest enchant, so I might have to pick and choose. I'm not sure. What else slots can these go in, by the way? Chest and legs. I don't see anything else. Is that the only 2 slots? Chest and legs? Surely not. Gloves as well? Okay. But yeah, this one's big. This one's pretty big. A flat 10% increased chance to block, 50% increased block value, and a stacking armor buff. $80 linen, Jesus, what are you doing, Bug? Are you grinding on like humanoid mobs? Or are you like level 18 already or some shit? When I said no higher than 15. Both viable options.
Greetings. Go in peace.
We'll need to work on your stealth skills, Shaman. I heard you approaching as soon as you set foot on the mesa.
Farewell.
Perhaps disguises are not your... Hey, you came into disguise, asshole!
Just watch over you. Goodbye.
I speak to you from your future when the Horde faces threats you cannot imagine. Since the others cannot see me, I rely on you to learn my skills and pass them on to the tribe. Maybe your skills lie with poisons, not disguises. Oh, there's more to this. The harpies to the north nest in a tree which produces a resin of potent toxicity. Gather the fallen cones around the nest and crush them into a salve. When applied to a blade, the salve will sear an opponent's wounds into their flesh and turn their blood to salt. Ow, Jesus.
Ancestors.
All right, we'll come do the rest of that later. I want to get these other runes. Guarding for that quest item. Oh, that stupid insignia. Yeah. Luckily, it didn't take me too long. I was actually pretty close to leaving. My patience was quickly expiring with that shit-ass quest. And that shit-ass area. But I got it, so that's good. So now we need to go to Orgrimmar. Yeah, that area just... I mean, we talked about it before, but Durotar is the worst newbie area, I imagine, in the game. It's definitely the worst newbie area for the Horde. Like, not even close. It's not even a question. It's not only the worst, it's just bad. Like if I were to rate the newbie areas, the undead would be like A. Tarn would be probably like a B. And Duratar is like a D minus or just a flat out F. Like there's like I'm trying to think of something positive about it. Now I can't come up with anything. A good variety of mobs? There's something positive about it. And that's the only positive thing I'll say. God damn it. I just read chat. Trump is outlawing shredded cheese so he can make America great again. Jesus. Thank you, Barron's chat. I'm gonna check my potpourri, my potpourri, whatever you want to call it. Nope. They have not started to go yet. Too expensive for the charter, and we don't have 10 people to sign it anyway. I mean, I guess I could ask randos, but... Does that work? I thought it was account-based. How much free time do you have, Bug? Or are they low level? You got one to 25 yet? Where am I going? Oh. Should be allegedly one of Razor Hill. I didn't level, did I? No. Five, 3, and 2. Okay, that's all right. All right, that's not crazy. he's triple boxing. I actually did that in WoW for a while. Not try boxing, but I did the dual box thing. Not for too long. But I got tired of that. Like setting up the thing where you like send keys to the other client. Yeah, it's just... It was kind of fun for a while, just like... It's just kind of cool to do, but eventually I was just like, alright, fuck this. Alright. So it's supposed to be east of Razor Hill. Yeah, it was my shaman. That's on live right now, the troll shaman. He was on the second account. Head to east of Razor Hill, where a small hut you'll find a... Okay. Trapped crab. Hopefully have a crab battle. It's in the rustling bush. 5538. Orc and beans. Fucking damn it. I'm hungry. Had a lot of chili today, too. I think we'll have 5 tomorrow, so it'll be me, Bugs, and Jugs. Bro Control, I'm assuming, and Manu. Because Joe wants to play, but she's gotten caught up with work crap. So we should be good for 5. I don't know if Manu got my message to level higher, because Manu never... Not that I DM him much on Discord, but he never responds. It's going to be really hard not to pick Instant Ghost Wolf. Like, it's just so... It's so nice. It's like, it's one of those things, it's like, oh, it only takes 2 seconds to cast. What's the big deal? Being able to just cast it, like, on the run and stuff is super sweet. I mean, and none of the other ones are amazing. Like, this one obviously is good. Prove your chance to get a critical strike with a weapon attack by 1%. I mean, we're tanks, so our damage isn't that big of a deal, but obviously damage factors into aggro. And like I say, these just... I mean, we'll probably end up using the Guardian Totems a good bit. Especially because if we're going to have Jugs with us, he can use the Strength Totem. Anyway. And I'll use the Taunt Totem sometimes. Like, probably on initial pull, I'll use that to build aggro. That's another thing. I need to set up hotkeys for targeting. I need to do that, actually, before I forget. Alright. There is a hut somewhere. East of Razor Hill. It said, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we even came by here. And I ran like right by here, I think. Damn it. I gotta pay attention. I'm just so used to just... I'm just so used to, like, autopiloting these quests. I've got to get my head out of my ass and pay attention. Oh! There's one of those totems. Hey. We saw one. I'm assuming this is one I probably already did. I'll announce it in chat, too, after I check it real quick. Yeah. Oh, nope. I did get another one. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? All right, where'd it go? Because it says I created it. There it is. Already known. Okay. So I can delete this. See, I do like that aspect, right? Where, like, the chances of me just finding that, like, that was super lucky that I found that. What is it? Galvanic. But I can also announce it to other people so they know to go get it, right? So it's again, it's a community thing, I think, which is cool. I'm assuming. Use fire spells to stack fire damage debuff. Oh, interesting. So it does look like you can, like, stuff like that, there are in multiple zones. So if you don't happen to get the one in Mulgore, you're not boned. That's cool. Sweet. All right, so now I need to defeat, was it defeat 10? And, you know, I kind of ruined that one because I read it. But I like how that wasn't just like kill the thing. You have to use fire to break it out. And it makes sense. So that's cool. I learned a new ability defeating 10 enemies with Earth Shock. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start heading to Silver Pine and we'll kill stuff on the way. I really hope, and I imagine they will, start implementing this. Like, I imagine you'll see stuff like this in retail going forward. And I think that's very cool. I kind of want to check this singing bush out, or the moving bush out this guy was talking about. And there's other, and I'm sure he's not listening, so he can ask us again later. Valix, that is. But it does look like there's other quests in there that just give you kind of goofy stuff. Like, I've seen a guy running around with a panda. We've got those quests to give us the mask. I'm catching up on chat real quick. Ooh, Balance Druid. Oh, God. It's almost as bad as a Reddidin. A retarded, as we used to call them. But people get mad now if you call them that.
Strength and
Also, I don't remember this guy being here.
Loktar. Sub-sub. Strength.
Pretty sure this is new.
Zug-zug.
See, that would be kind of a bitch thing. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be, I guess, that bad, but like playing on Alliance side, I wouldn't know what's new or not. Like, this is probably like a specific quest, but or a class rather. Also, again, it looks like I probably can't get credit if it's not a mob that gives some XP at least. Yeah, I'll still call them retardants. I don't care. Run as a panda? No, he had like a panda pet, like a not like an attack pet. It was like a well, no, well, that's true. Yuri has said that that might be the collector's edition, like the OG WoW collector's edition, which I used to have until I got banned. So it's way easier than the lightning one. Bug is a druid. I believe. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. That was dumb. I forgot they're on the same timer. Come back. Come here. There we go. Oh, be right back real quick. Yeah, 10 signatures is the problem. I'll buy one, and we can try the multiple characters thing. Oh God, somebody trained the shit out of there. Hey, practice sword. I should probably pick up my weapon skills too, huh? In Orgrimmar, I forgot that was a thing. So in Orgrimmar, get the guild charter thing, buy my weapon skills things, and then we'll head to Silverpine. I mean, I can buy it now. It's not a big deal. And we don't have to try to sign it now, but at least I'll have it on me. Yeah, that would definitely be good. Yeah, because that's like, Jesus, that's 4 times as good armor. Already up to 7. Yeah, I definitely want to see what they do with this kind of mechanic with like finding, because I've always said like that's one of the things that I like about EverQuest 2 is in EverQuest 2, like when you level up, you automatically get whatever your new spells or abilities are, but every spell or ability has like 5 or 6 tiers. And the one you start with is like the shit one. So you at least have the ability, but it's not very good. And the different tiers are available from like different things. So like the 1 or 2 tiers up you can get from regular just random drops, and they're tradable, so you can buy them all at the auction house. There's a mid to high tier. I think it's like a mid tier one you can actually craft, or like somebody like the people in that profession can craft. And then like near the top end, like the next to the highest is also craftable, but it takes like pretty high end mats. But then like the highest end one usually comes from like dungeons and stuff like that. I fucking love that idea. It gives you anything that gives you more things to go for other than XP and just like regular gear like armor, weapons, stuff like that is good. Shit. Yeah, I'll definitely take the pattern, yeah, because I am leatherworking, so I can definitely take that too. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that shield. That thing's a big upgrade. Yeah, I love the way EverQuest 2 does abilities. Damn it. There. We be inspired. Ah, this one's a big one. What is this one? Gloves. Nice. Molten Blast. Blast up to 4 enemies in a cone in front of you for 18 to 25 fire damage. The ability generates a high amount of threat. Flame Shock periodic damage has a 10% chance to reset the cooldown of Molten Blast. Alchemy recipes? Yes, I actually do. I have alchemy. I mean, agility. I will... If you're coming to Algrimar, I'll just give it to you. But yes, I had that in the bank. Yep, we got 2 out of 3. We're going to go for the third one now. These runes plus that shield are going to be a big help. Let's try that Molten Blast. I have to find a better key for it than 8. Hold on. I want to... Oh, was it AoE? Let's see if it... Disappointed with the visual. I was definitely expecting more out of that, visually. Short cooldown, though, and every tick of Flame Shock has a chance to reset it, which is nice. Hopefully they update that. That's disappointing that there's no visual on that at all. It's basically just like an AoE Fire Blast. I would like to see some kind of a lava effect. Like, you don't have to go crazy with it, but something. Running bear mess with threat? I mean, probably. Why would you not just run cat form? Oh, because you don't have it yet. That's 20, right? We can try it and see what happens. Because I think isn't there innate aggro in bear form? And at this level, even with the runes and stuff, it's still probably going to be kind of difficult to keep aggro. I mean, 6 seconds cooldown's not bad. Let's swap that. I don't know. What does Wild Strikes do? I don't know. What is that? They have a weapon buff too that increases aggro, but it's fairly negligible. It seems, just from limited testing I've done so far. Wind Fury for the... Wow, already? Holy shit. You know what sucks? Is, unless they changed it, which they probably didn't. Because, fuck Shaman. The Shaman's self-weapon buff does not stack with Wind Fury. For some really stupid reason.
What are you looking for? They say, Dabu.
Dabu. Oh, we in different phases? If we join a group together, I think that'll fix it.
Blood and thunder.
With a level cap. Wait, what? The level cap's 25. If cat's 20, then you can... Oh, Wind Fury. I was very confused. But you said you have Wild Strikes. Which I guess is kind of the... I mean, it's the same, kind of? So they gave it to druids and made it easier to get? I mean, I know why they gave it to druids. It's so that Alliance could get it, just like we get kings. I think hunters get kings.
What are you looking for? For the Horde.
Oh, right. I need to grab that recipe real quick. Judas Priest.
Speak. Drink.
I gotta sell.
Mukra.
I need to put that in the bank. I want to keep it, but... Oh, yeah, so... you want to meet in front of the auction house? If you're still around. Definitely got to get a Junker mod.
For the Horde.
Wait, where are you at? Oh, you're not far.
Speak, friend.
It's a damn guard. I got pretty much all the major ones I need, at least on this continent. I haven't even been over to Undead World yet.
So stronghold. Go with honor. Strength and honor. Dabu.
Loktar. Strength.
What do you need? Strength.
Strength and honor. Where'd I put it? Did you get that shield as a random drop? Hold on. Nope, stop. I keep thinking, I don't know why I was thinking you had to be close. Yeah, that's a really good shield. Four times the block. Yeah, that's pretty redonk. I keep forgetting to start Shen's Empty Keg. Oh, weapon skills. Let me go do that. Already getting a ton of hotkeys. Yeah, because the shield, like, not only does the shield have a lot more AC on it, because I've got that rune. Ugh. The rune gives me more armor based on the shield. And hell, that shield's got more armor than... Yeah, the shield's got more armor than everything else I have on combined. Weapon skills, where I think down here, right? Also, I still don't get that graphic around my weapon. I don't know why some weapons are not showing that. Yeah, but you can save them till tomorrow.
Raw.
How?
Arms of Legend.
What you want?
One-handed axes. Oof, my god.
Seek friend. Lotar.
I'm gonna wait until I find a weapon that I can actually use that I can't, well, that I don't have, because it's 10 apiece. But I'll have that money for spells. Speaking of, I don't know if I checked. Let's go check the vendor real quick, see if I got any new shaman spells. I don't think so, but then let's go to Silver Pine, get that rune. I would like to get 14 tonight. That would be nice. A little bit of extra leeway. God, I cannot wait. This goes to 20 because you can get perks in it in 16. I'll have to check. We're over here. Sometimes they'll do that, but they typically are pretty good about not doing that. Packing in leather is going to be weird. Alright. You got anything for me?
What can I do for you?
Nothing I can afford. Yeah, Ghost Wolf's 20.
Forth to victory.
guild called Deceptively Bad. Alright, to Undercity. Oh shit. Actually, I'm gonna go look. They said they were going to adjust them. Or evaluate them or whatever. I don't know. Because a gold would be, like, if with a 25 max, gold is going to be too much, even if it doesn't increase.
Farewell.
So it's 10 silver the first this time. I'm not going to actually do it. How much is it? Was it a gold to start with in Classic? And then went up from there? I don't remember. I feel like it started at gold. 1 gold to respec. Why, what did you spec? Well, don't respec until tomorrow. Don't respec until tomorrow, because if you respec now, then something's going to happen. And it'll be like, oh shit, well, I wish I was the other spec. 1 gold to respec in Classic. Yeah, I feel like that's right. And then it just went up from there. Then it went like 1 to 2 to 5 to 10. I'm so glad they got rid of that shit. The problem with not allowing people to respec or making it expensive is people are afraid to put points into shit that's bad because they don't want to have to go grind to respec. So then they just read a guide. So everybody is like built the same. It strongly discourages experimentation. It strongly discourages trying different play styles entirely. So like if you're DPS, like respecing into healing or tanking, it's just bad. It's just a bad design. And there's no positive. There's zero positive to it. There's zero positive to limiting people, except from the business sense, I guess, of with the business sense of, well, if people have to grind gold, then they'll play more, I guess, right? So I was like, well, like if you make it so that you can respec, but it's expensive, like, oh, well, people will play more and then do the thing. Hey, hey, Darkstar, what's up? 5 silver, 10 silver, 50 silver, 1 gold, 5 gold, 10 gold? I don't remember it starting that cheap. I thought I remembered the first respec being pretty expensive. Well, for this level, 1 gold is definitely expensive. And yeah, Diablo 2 was like, you want to try another build? Level up a whole nother class. Which just ended up with everybody power leveling, power leveling is some of the most mind-numbing shit ever. Yeah, it's always quiet on the YouTube side. But that's alright. I'm hoping at some point, I mean, I might do it anyway, honestly. But I'm hoping Twitch changes the rule that says you can't show other streams' chats on the stream. I understand their thought process, but it's still flawed. Because, if somebody says something in like YouTube chat that is bad, then it's on me to go ban them. And if I don't, then you do something to me. I get that Twitch can't do anything against the people talking shit on YouTube, but who cares? As long as the streamer is taking care of it, then it doesn't matter. And yes, I'm a big experimenter. I like to mess with different builds and tweaks and different play styles. So like making it so that I either can't at all or it's like crazy expensive to do it and time consuming, immediately puts me away from it. Dark, some people are just doing it anyway. That's why I said I might just do it anyway at some point, or maybe for some streams, especially if the YouTube chat gets a bit more active. I might just do it anyway. I mean, shit. Somebody actually was doing an interview with the CEO of Twitch and had combined chat on his screen during the interview. So, I don't know how adamant they're being with stopping you from doing it. Especially as a smaller streamer, like they don't really notice. What'd you buy, Bug? Yeah, I think they did talk about like why the CEO, I forget his name. He did explain like why the rule is there, but again, that's kind of, they're using flawed logic on that. So hopefully they change course. Now, why are you trying so hard to get your alchemy up? Are you gonna try to make a killing on the auction house? Try to get high alchemy before anybody else sell to the raiders and stuff? Well, no, I meant max it out like 4-hour level range. Oh yeah. We got the totems on front. And the dancing girl. We're good. By dancing girl, I mean dancing guy in real life. Played so much WoW today. I haven't played that much, but I was busy at work. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely slower back in the day. But I typically prefer, I've banged on about it before, but I typically prefer slower leveling. I hate when people just fly through the lower levels. It gives dungeons more meaning. It gives lower level itemization and leveling up, and or not leveling up, but gearing up gives it more meaning, more impact. It's not like, cool, I got a sweet new blue dagger. I can't wait to replace it in like 2 hours. Like that kind of shit. Like EverQuest was a bit too much on the other side. And while Classic, I would say, is probably actually faster than I would like. So something somewhere in between. Like EverQuest, the progression server leveling, I think was pretty good. Yeah, like I've clearly not been rushing either. We've been running around and farting around and stuff, enjoying it. I do get bored with like I don't mind running typically when I'm just messing around and running, but if it's like this quest is sending me around, then I get kind of bored. Hit points? Not much. Because I don't really have any gear with stats on it. 311. Where is this? Hold on, let me hop off here because I don't want to do this again. Oh shit. The best newbie area. Alright. Silver Pine. Wrought Hide Mystic and Silver Pine. Alrighty. Let's run the Undercity real quick. We want to get that flight path. The hyper spawning, yes, it's very frustrating. If it was at least like going around so that, because the worst thing that happens is like you kill a mob and then it almost instantly respawns because it seems to be random wherever it seems to be spawning stuff. So like if let's just say you had like positions 1 through 10 and just so happens like first mob 1 dies, then mob 2 dies, and mob 3. So like when you kill mob 10 shouldn't respawn, mob 1 should respawn. Like, and it doesn't feel like that's the way it's doing it. It doesn't feel that way. Because like I said, I've killed stuff and been in the middle of looting it and it respawned on top of me. Like the increased spawns is nice because I'd rather deal with too much than everybody camping a single spawn point. Like that is just the worst. If I wanted to be that bored, I would go play EverQuest. But yeah, the hyper spawning is very, very frustrating. Because again, you can't really, it's so hard to work around. Like to factor in, you know? Should I bind here? Nah, I can fly back. Hello.
I'm listening. And you are. Yes?
All right. You got a ton of the 70-90 healing pots? Okay, good. Yeah, because I have none right now. Like, usually I'll get some to drop, but I think I've seen 0 drop. I think I got a couple as a quest reward and haven't seen any since. I doubted myself for a second. I should know this place. I don't know how many times I've run in and out of that area over the years. Yeah, later on the areas are really big and you want that epic mount so bad. Well, and with the fast spawns, it's not, if you're in a group, it's not so bad. In fact, it's kind of nice in a group because you end up just killing shit so quick. And if somebody gets low, they can med while everybody else kills. So those kind of pop-up groups is kind of useful for that. Like just run up and just ask for an invite or just start inviting people and kill shit until people get what they need. The flight point? I mean, I'm glad it's not on the surface. Because that would be annoying, because then you'd have to fly and then catch the elevator up or down. So it's in a pretty good spot. I don't understand. Michael was like talking about how confusing Undercity is. I'm like, what? Like it's probably the simplest city in the game. Like it's a circle. Warrior shit up here. Warrior and like blacksmithing, I think. Magic up here, so mages, warlocks, I think the tailors and whatnot are up there. Rogue stuff down here, so like alchemy. And then just random shit in the apothecarium. And the super queen down there. I don't see why anybody hates it. Like, it's easy to get anywhere. Now, the worst is if like you're over here and want to go the opposite side for some reason. Other than that, like if you just like fly in and know where you need to go, like no other city is it faster probably to get where you need to go. All right, so I need to figure out where this guy is. Rothhide Mystic. Oh, it looks like it's up here somewhere. So over like here. Oops, I can't ping. Like over here. Yeah, like right over here. Yeah, Thunder Bluff is pretty bad. Especially if you don't know. Which, I mean, that's not a big deal. You can just ask a guard. But if for some reason, like, you go to the wrong, like, pillar, it's a pain. Ogremore is kind of a pain sometimes. Like, if you need to go, like, in the center area, if you need to go up to go to Thrall, you have to, like, run up the stairs. I mean, that's a pretty minor thing, though. But I don't know, Ogremore is, I mean, Undercity is like the easiest to understand and the fastest to get anywhere. Now, Ogremore has like the best music. I like the way it looks. I like the way Undercity looks too, but it's a little bit too much into the like cartoonish. I'm just discovering it, or trying to get it to show up on the map. You get that sweet discovery XP. But yeah, it's kind of like the cartoonish levels of undead, right? Like with the skulls every 2 feet, pictures of skulls, that kind of a thing. A little bit overdone. Exodar is nice. I haven't been in the Exodar in so long. It's been like 4 years. I was talking to a girl online, and she wanted to make Alliance characters, and I begrudgingly allowed it, and I made a Jedi Paladin, I think. But I don't really remember much about it. This is going to be... We'll fight our way through. I like that effect, that block effect. I think that AoE thing is not going to be very mana efficient to use solo. New org, like live org Ogremore is intense. I love it. I love the way it looks. The music's intense. Like everything's about it's like intense. Oops. We need to do that. That's fine. So we are looking for Rothhide Mystic. Yeah, I love Revamped. Remains of Blueberry Space Goat. No, no. Please tell me female, though. I hate the way the male Draenei look. Oh, there's one. Calculated soldiers are blind to think they can stand against our might. Prepare yourselves, for we will soon launch the assault against those who called themselves the Forsaken. We will drive out foes from Silverpine, then bring the tides of war to their very capital. This is definitely new, by the way. Okay. So, I don't know if this is a random drop. I didn't get a rot totem, did I? No. Making sure I'm not being attacked. I'm going to assume it's just random. Trying to AoE stuff out. Ah, there it is. Neat, got it pretty quick. You had to kill 40? Well, bad news. I got mine like second kill. Sorry. Let me get out of here real quick. Retail org is pretty spread out. That's definitely true. It feels more spread out. I think they did that because, one, it tends to be where most people hang out. And two, most people will have flying mounts. Female, nice. I like men. Like, it depends on the race and the class. Like, typically if I go rogue, I mean, rogue is kind of 50-50, but a lot of times I'll do female for like rogue. Priest, I'll do female. Warriors, shaman, typically I'll go male. Like, so it just kind of depends. Druid, go either way. Yeah, you've had really bad luck with the drops. But I mean, apparently a lot of people, I heard of people bitching about that whatever thing. Oh shit, hey, how are you doing? Oh fuck. This is an Elite 15. It did not mention this at all. It's not actually like a ton of damage. Yeah, it's not an actual elite. Okay, it just looks like it. I just was not expecting that when I used it. But it makes sense. It was a corrupted rune. All right. Now that one is super missable. Holy shit. All right, Way of Earth. So this one's legs. While Rockbiter weapon is active on your main hand, you deal 50% increased threats, gain 30% increased health, take 10% reduced damage, gain 6% reduced chance to be critically hit by melee, and Earth Shock taunts targets to attack you and has a separate cooldown from other shock spells but has its range reduced to melee range. Interessante. Obviously, we'll be picking that. So now we're up to 321 hit points. Wait, oh, it's rock bite. I had that rock bite. It's going to be interesting having it on a separate cooldown. But that makes sense with, especially with the other perks. So we're good. We're Gucci on that. Now let's go to Sepulcher. Yeah, they come to snuff Sepulcher. Sepulcher, I think, is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, that one is pretty kind of just random, honestly. I wonder if there's an alternate way to get it. Especially if you're like for orc and troll. Yeah, we are definitely good on runes right now. I'm curious to see how it's going to work out tomorrow. I think it'll be fine. Like I said, I do still want to get 14 though. Men enjoyers. Congrats. Alright, let's go get this flight path. God, I love this zone. I like the layout. I generally like the quests. I like the atmosphere, the ambient music, the way it looks, the creatures you fight. It's just a really good zone. So you hear that? The only negative is it doesn't have barons, chat. Which is unfortunate, but can't have everything. Oh, right. It's over here now. Or always was? Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I want to go back. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do some quests here, at least to get my level.
What now? What is it?
Oh, hold on. Druid sex don't matter. Yeah, I mean, you end up being an animal all the time anyway. Alright, let's try this.
Lady Sylvanus has charged Varimathras with the conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south. But that fool, Arugal, charlatan of Dalaran and now cursed beast of Shadowfang Keep, let his reckless magic wreak havoc with the strategic stronghold of Silverpine Forest. I need someone skilled in the ways of combat to help clean up Arugal's mess. Prove yourself to me by killing 5 Moonrage White Scalps. The wretched beasts can often be found just off the road down the hill below.
Is that not awesome? That's badass. I remember some of it, Darkstar. Like, I know something about, like Aragul was doing the stuff with the whole werewolf shit. That's why they're running all over the place and why they're called Sons of Aragul. But I've forgotten, like, the deets.
Arthas's numbers are overwhelming.
I love this, by the way.
We could eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders in the skittering dark to the northwest. and from the bears wandering throughout the Silverpine Forest. Deliver the reagents to Master Apothecary Farinell of the Royal Apothecary Society in the Undercity.
The the pacing is pretty good overall. Like, there's definitely some weirdness in there, but the pacing even is pretty nice. I love this add-on already. Well, I knew I would, but oh wow. Oh, okay, so you can, okay, so that lets you, okay. Because it is a little loud. I can't see all the options again because I have a chat right here over this. Start changing it to dialogue so it's a little bit quieter. Barons does have Barons chat. Did you not hear the Donald Trump "she is great" joke earlier?
A couple weeks ago, 2 of our Deathstalkers, Rain and Quinn Yorick, were sent on a reconnaissance mission through northern Silverpine. We have not heard from them. They may have become victim to the Scourge, though if that is true, then I want it confirmed. Find these Deathstalkers. Their first objective was to scout the farms in northern Silverpine. You should begin your search there.
Like, his voice is a little too, like, human-y sounding, right? So there's definitely...
Accounts of Silverpine show the Rothides have a base at an old farm to the north.
No, it's really quiet.
We have sent small assaults against them, but each time they are reinforced by the Banshee Nightlash, who uses her magic to rout our forces.
Beware the living.
Nightlash destroyed. Go to the dead fields and assault the Rothides. If you don't see Nightlash...
And it keeps playing when you leave! I love that!
Defeat her.
Oh my god.
Will turn to dust. Bring me that dust as a proof.
Yes! Yes! Because it lets your little ADD ass go and do something else. Oh yeah, we had to return... That's right, I forget we had a quest. Where is hers? Her husband's grave or whatever. And I was so excited back in the day when they, like, when they were still, you know, WoW was still in development and everything, and they announced that Undead were going to be playable. I was like, holy shit. Like, I mean, I already knew I was going to leave WoW. I mean, EverQuest. But that, like, removed any doubt. Oh, I love this mod. This is the best mod ever. Thank you. Thank you. I know where that's at. Rawhide. Oh, that's where we just were. Those missing guys are up here, I think. Where are these guys? Oh, hey. I just kill these and then go turn it in for some easy XP. I'm curious how many times I'm going to die because I let my weapon buff drop. Probably a bunch. Oh, that I did not know, Darkstar. All that about Elune and stuff, that I had no idea about. Wait, where do you even read about that? Because I don't remember that being in the game anywhere. Healing potions. Heh. Well, I need 10 healing potions so I can get that sweet 90 XP. How long is that buff? Oh, the rock biter? Like 5 minutes. I have to keep doing it. Somebody did make some, Darkstar did make some Chuck Norris jokes just so it could feel like Old Baron's chat. But I'm ready to move past Chuck Norris. Chuck had his day. He had his time. He had his time to shine. Yeah, because the other nice thing too is when I dodge, or when I block, I get mana back too. I'll have to really get in the habit of making sure I've got my weapon buff on like all the time. I could set up a... At some point, I'll probably set up a weak auras. So that if it's not up, I'll get like something on the screen that will remind me to put it up again. Ignore the Trump jokes. I mean, I have to say the one... I don't know if you caught it earlier, but there's one that says Trump was going to outlaw shredded cheese because he's going to make America great again. That one was pretty good, as much as I hate to admit it. The other nice thing about this zone, it has the best dungeon in the game.
You have served me well. It is obvious to me that you will be a worthy aid to me as I prepare to rid Silverpine Forest of Arugal's curse. How Arugal gained acceptance within the Kirin Tor is beyond me. His spellcasting knowledge seemed as transparent as a blown glass bauble. What's important now is learning exactly what magic Arugal used so that I can turn it against him and secure Silverpine Forest for the Dark Lady. Arugal first stayed at the wheat farm just north of the bridge. One of the Deathstalkers reported seeing some spell books but could not secure them. Retrieve for me the spell labeled Remedy of Arugal from those books.
I love that. I can't tell you how much I love the fact the audio keeps playing when you leave. Because so many times, like, I want to hear the quest dialogue, but at the same time, I kind of want to, like, get moving, you know? Like, I want to kind of start heading to do the quest. So I'll do that thing where, like, I'll listen to it for, like, a couple hours, like, if I'm playing ESO, but then I'll get to the point where, like, I start just reading it. Like, I'm listening to it, but I'm also reading it, and I'll just start, like, kind of skipping ahead. I'll still, like, again, I still read the quest, but I don't listen to it all the way. Is that quest in? So the wheat farm just north of the bridge. Okay. We're super close to level. Got 15%. Kokar booty chest? Oh, probably not. I forget, is that a drop or is those a spawn? I don't remember. Oh, man, you know what I also want to do? Damn it, I want to do that Thunderbluff quest. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to level, we're going to hit 14, and then we're going to go back. We're going to do the next Thunderbluff, because I want to get that dwarf mask. That Moonrage Dark Runner was a milk drinker. I can get behind that. Milk is delicious. Spawn behind the Centaur bosses and the Barons. Ah, does that start a quest or something, or is it just random loot? Ah, we did need this quest anyway, I think. Oh, right. You gotta kill these until she pops up. That's what it was. No. Yeah, if you kill enough, she'll pop up. Be here for a little while, might as well. Drop a strength totem. Oops. It's a mystic. Gonna cast. Maybe? Why not? That works. How much mana is that? 45. God damn it. The minute. Hope I don't. But that's gonna suck though. Like anything that is very fire resistant, you do not want a Shaman Tank for. Because they're going to be pretty rough. I mean, you still get general aggro from that one rune, I guess, but you're going to miss a lot from the Molten Blast. Later, Jugs. Oh, it gives us a shaman ring too. Fuck. I mean to do that. Also, I gotta read this chat. It's like right in front of my eyes, but I get back to reading the other one. Especially since we actually have somebody on the YouTube chat side. Shit. At 20 spiced wolf meat. Okay, interesting. Kind of a bummer you can only have one of those at a time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get her, get her, get her. Get her back here. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Clicking the corpse. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. Y'all got it, though. Y'all got it. Let's go. We'll go find the rogues, the scouts. And that should be enough to level. Definitely feel like we've gotten a decent power increase from those runes as well. And that shield, like I say, we're probably taking less damage thanks to the shield. Getting a little bit of mana back from the shield blocks as well. More hit points. Alright, they should be... Yep, there they are. The fuck? Nope. One thing that will be a bummer is can't really pull ranged very well because of the you can't earth shock because the range limitation. I guess if you really wanted to try hard it, you could like switch weapon buffs. Ah, damn it. Switch weapon buffs, earth shock, and then switch. Well, no, because I think I noticed that you get a cooldown, so you can't actually do that. They thought of that. Just clearing the path. Oh shit! I need to go check my stuff. Hurry up, die. I don't think anything spawns here real quick. Be right back. I just smell something weird. I think the heater kicked on for the first time in a while. I just thought my potpourri stuff was on fire.
And not a moment too soon. My brother
That keeps catching me off guard.
hurt by the ghoul Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid. Although I am not an apothecary, I do know that our apothecaries can make healing potions from the discolored hearts of wargs. Gather such hearts and take them to Apothecary Renfurl at the sepulchre to the south. Then return here with the potion. You can find plenty of wargs between here and Malden's Orchard to the east.
Wind shock? I don't know if we get that anytime soon. It's a new one? Oh, could be. I don't see it in the list of runes. It might not be available until later on. Oh, God. That thing is what that smell is. I hate when the heater kicks on for like the first time in quite a while. It just smells bad. Yeah, I'm definitely very intrigued. I'm looking forward to tanking some hardcore Ragefire Caverns tomorrow. And probably Wailing Caverns too, I imagine. We'll get over there. I'm hoping there's some new like loot and stuff in the dungeons. Or at least something new. Some new loot would be nice. A good reason to like farm them for a while would be cool. What's the crate I have? Oh, healing potions. Yeah, Succubus, you're level 20. Oh, hey, look, there's a level 25 nerd. I was going to say, wait, isn't Succubus like level 20? It's the first level 25 I've seen. Alright, so we have a quest turn in downstairs. We'll go do that. we'll get level. We should get level 14 from that, and then we're gonna go to Tarn Bluff.
What would you ask of death? I heard of your successful raid against the Rothides, adventurer, and this essence is proof of Nightlash's death. The Scourge have lost ground this day. Your value to the Forsaken grows. Adventurer, we've discovered a new hive for the Scourge. The Decrepit Ferry. The ferry lies east of the Sepulchre and is heavily patrolled by Rothides and other undead. There must be a reason for the Scourge's occupation of the area. Go to the Decrepit Ferry and find out why the Scourge are there.
The one thing I don't like, I've noticed, and maybe just I'm picking up on, is sometimes when the voice is talking, there's a little bit of like background noise. Like if you're recording and like somebody has a fan on, but it's not so bad when they're talking, but when they stop, it instantly stops. It's a little weird. I mean, that's a pretty minor complaint, to be fair. I think this mod is automatically or already possibly one of my favorites. Oh, if we fast travel to Crossroads. Yeah, I'm already in love with this mod. Yeah, definitely level 20. I did remember that from Warlock and...
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Wait, did even he say that thing? You're always welcome here, something about that? I'll hold on to that. Somebody will be able to use it. I need to go pee real quick, too. I know we're getting kind of near the end here, but I gotta pee. I was gonna sell that. I'm not gonna use it. God, we got so much random shit. How many healing potions? 10? Well, he said he said he had a bunch.
Go in peace.
Let's go. Just repair all. I'm tired of like repairing piecemeal. Because the only reason I repair is because I hate the look, and we'll want to have full repair before tomorrow. That's true. Need to visit Desolus. Oh God! Speaking of shit zones.
Barrens with its hot sun and hostile denizens is the perfect place to test your strength and fortitude.
And like they even did a good job of making most of the voices fit the race. Like the undead mostly sound like undead. The Tauren sound like Tauren. This mod is fucking amazing.
My Windriders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
For the Horde.
Even the little text like that is great. I fucking love it. Very nice. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a warlock. Alt. I have no interest in warlock tanking though. Yeah, normally I'm like chomping at the bit to like make alts, but right now like I really can't think of anything else that I want to play. Like I do have a warrior that I was playing just to kind of keep from being booted on the first day. Like booted for it being AFK. But I've never really gotten a warrior very high. I always get bored with them. What was that? Let's see. North of Thunder Bluff. Gather cones and use them in order pistol. Okay. Are you playing on this server, Darkstar? By the way, how's the stream look on YouTube? Don't tell Twitch, but I'm streaming at a higher bitrate over there. That's something else you're not supposed to do. But I mean, other than me admitting it just now, how are they going to know? Would I say north? Yeah. Bug, are you still awake? There's not any. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get some clear auras or whatever it's called going on. To keep track of things like making sure I've got my weapon buff on. I also, it's not a big deal. I like to keep track of how many stacks I have of the shielding buff. Again, not that it really matters. Like, I can't really control it. I said it was by harpies, right? Well, Wind Fury cones, I guess I thought harpies. Also, I meant to mention this before. Okay, yeah, he did. I thought he mentioned harpies. I kind of like, I don't know if they'll like really build on it, but I like this idea that this Tauren is actually from like basically live WoW. When Tauren can be rogues, and he's like hinting at stuff that's coming. Like that's some stuff they could definitely use. But really, I really think the Season of Discord stuff. So these guys drop them? Damn it, no, I can't interrupt. Or are they just over here? Okay, so it looks like it's around their nests. They don't drop them. But I think with the Season of Discovery, I definitely don't want to be tied to Classic. Like, it should be open to everything. Like, why limit it, right? Like, there's so many amazing possibilities you could do. across the scope of like everything with WoW. There's a chest. Wow, when they said melee range for that, they were not kidding. Another one of those waylaid things. So with the, so you're not familiar like at all with, oh, there's one, with how the this works, like the what's different basically. So we need 8. We found 1. Good start. Now the big difference is the runes, as you've seen, that you can find in different ways. And the runes like drastically change how some of the the classes work, and up to the point of having new roles for certain classes. Like rogues can tank, shaman can tank, as we've talked about, of course, at length. Warlocks can tank, mages can heal. But other classes get new stuff too. Like you don't have to be doing one of the new roles or whatever to get something different. But there's also some other little changes. For example, there's these chests I've been getting, these waylaid supplies. You can turn those into a supply officer. You either can just turn it in and get like an okay reward, or you can fill the shipment with whatever it is and get a better reward. Like this one says 10 healing potions. Now, so far, the rewards have actually been pretty ass. Like, I filled one with, what was it? Like rough stone or something. And I got like 6 silver and 90 XP, which is terrible. I also got like faction with the quartermasters or whatever they are. So I'm hoping there's going to be more with that. They'll actually make it more worthwhile. Because yeah, right now it's the rewards are underwhelming, to put it mildly. And yeah, and to be fair, rough stone obviously is easy to get. Even buying it from, oh, hey, there's a galvanic one. Let me go get the loke and I can post that in the chat. Oh, I don't know where I'm at. I don't want to put that negative because that might be confusing. But yeah, like that's new. So like those totems, like the lightning will pop and show you where the totems are, which gives you an item, which gives you basically kind of like a mini quest, like kill 10 enemies with lightning bolt, and then you unlock a rune. Any other nests around? He's just up here chilling. I can respect that. Oops. On cone. With newer type objectives. I mean, if that's a seasonal thing, I'm not familiar with it. I haven't been back to WoW. I mean, WoW. Diablo to try the season stuff yet. I enjoyed it, but I just never got back to it. I got too many things that I play all the time, and I pick up random shit. Like I even made an EverQuest character like a week ago on the live servers. That's how desperate I was to play an MMO. I made a Ogre Berserker, and I made it like outside the tutorial area, and then didn't get too much further than that. I kind of remember I was like, oh yeah, all we have to do really is run around and farm mobs. I did reactivate ESO though. Was enjoying that. And it's probably gonna be more over here. You know, where the harpies are. We need 2 more. Kind of hoping there'd be more respawns, but all right, we'll just keep going this way, I guess. Yeah, one of these days, or well, not Diablo 3. I'm thinking 4. Jesus, I don't remember what you might be referencing for Diablo 3, but possibly. But I definitely see the possibility. I think not only is this the Season of Discovery thing a chance for them to just kind of mess around like with crazy mechanics and stuff. I think it's also going to be a testing ground for stuff. Like if people really love this whole rune system, I can see it going to like the live servers with the new expansion and stuff. And I hope they do that. Again, like the Season of Discovery, that's why, again, I don't want them to limit themselves to just like classic. Season of Discovery should be a chance for them just to go crazy with all kinds of new ideas. Like get nuts. Like let you pick your side, Alliance or Horde, but you can be any race. So I could be like a Horde Paladin on the Alliance side or something. All right, there's no harpies over here. But the areas where these things are is kind of limited. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I remember that now. The like those cursed chests or whatever, where you had to kill so many mobs. Yeah, I remember that. Also, it's dark, so if there's one there, I might not be able to see it. I don't know where else the harpies are. Or the trees, or the nests are, rather. Because, I mean, I don't think there'll be one over here. It makes sense they should be under the trees. Come on. I just need 2 more. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Damn it, no. All right, one more. That's all I need. Again, it's pretty dark, so I might be missing some as well. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah. Gamer says tingling. Excuse me. Job system like Final Fantasy, or just Final Fantasy Tactics, or just Final Fantasy. But yeah, I said before too. Imagine like any class, any race being needed on any class. Now their biggest problem there is probably going to be armor, since I don't think all armor would go on all races. They might have since fixed that, but I know way back in the day, I think they said that was a problem because, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, well, rogue armor, right? Like, tier 1 rogue armor from Molten Core. Are you actually dead, or are you feigning? I think he's actually dead. He AFK'd a little too close to the wolves. Well, when he gets back, maybe he'll res. So yeah, like they didn't have Bloodfang modeled for Taurens, or who can't be rogues. That's kind of a hard, or better yet, Druid armor, right? They only modeled Druid armor, Druid specific armor from like raids and shit for Tauren and Night Elves. So again, I don't know if they fixed that problem, and again, they obviously had to for some things, since Tauren can now be rogues, so they had to, if they didn't already, they had to go back to all those armor sets and adjust them for Tauren. No, I think he AFK'd. I think he legitimately AFK'd. Because he's really far away. Like, he could have made that jump. But I think he went AFK, but he was too close to the wolves. And they attacked him. Yeah, it would be very time consuming. Because even if it's automatic, of course they're going to need to go through and manually check them to make sure there's not any weird stuff, especially with, because think about it too, right? It's not only the race, you're talking customization within the race, right? So like, various Tauren horns, that kind of shit with like helms. So if it's not automatically done, it would be it would definitely be pretty rough for them, I think. It's all right. So I'm gonna see how, I'm not gonna do this almost certainly, but how much are healing potions? Probably way too expensive. Oh hell no. 9 silver? No. And yeah, it's regular healing potions. I'm actually just gonna turn this in, because there's no way I'm gonna get that many. Nice.
I'm a commendation officer acting on behalf of Thunder Bluff. It is my duty to assist adventurers who have received Horde Commendation's signets. I accept signets in different quantities, but the most beneficial exchange for you is to hand in.
I was moving my chat window a little bit. That way I can pause or close this out if I need to.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
See, yeah, so this one must not be set up. So I guess, oh my god, so for this voice mod, do they have to go to like every single quest? Because obviously this is a new quest for Age or system of discovery, whatever it's called. And he didn't do his thing. So I bet they had to do that for everyone manually. Oof, that's a lot of work. Be careful with the salve. Even skin contact could be painful.
Be careful.
This is not the venomous salve I asked for. What have you brought me is pine nut butter. Are you sure you follow my instructions? This must be... this will be a far more use spread on some spice bread than on a dagger. Although you would be quite formidable against a foe with a nut allergy. Hey! I did my best here.
Ancestors watch.
I have one last idea that may lead us to success. I still feel there is a hidden talent in you, but let's try and coax it out with a less direct approach. Go and procure a raw, brilliant small fish. Then bring it back here. Use these daggers to clean and fillet it, which is what he just did. Do not think too hard. Do what comes naturally. Oh, okay. And this gives me, okay.
Go in peace.
That. Neat. Time to go fishing. I'll always look for any excuse to go fishing.
How may I aid you? What brings you here?
I'll keep that fire wand in case somebody in the group needs it. I've got so much random shit. I need to send all this cloth to Jugs. I'm just gonna sell that. I'm not gonna use a two-hander anytime soon. And if I need one, I can find one. Or buy one cheap or something.
May the eternal sun shine upon you. How may I aid you?
Where's the fishing? Please don't tell me the fishing is like somewhere else when there's like a fucking pond right here.
Looking for something special?
Where's the damn guards? There it is.
Peace, friend.
What are you looking for?
Getting stabbed with a knife with peanut butter. I mean, it would stick inside of you really well. Phrasing. Top level? Ah, thank you. I guess I'll go ahead and ask.
What are you looking for?
While I'm here. What am I looking for? Profession.
Which profession?
Don't blame you for taking up fishing. Mulgore has some of the
Be
best
careful.
fishing spots in southern Kalimdor and mountaintop bait. And Tackle on the High-Rise has all of the gear you'll need to take advantage of it. Tell Kamistrunner that I sent you.
Ah, yes. A Bluff Watcher sent me. Hey, what's up, Slambits? Thanks for the info. How's it going? Doing some late night level. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. But I wanted to finish this quest line up.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Well met. I have just the thing for you.
Alright. Fishing hole.
Well met. I can teach you fishing.
You can tell I'm the fishing trainer. I hold a fish all the time.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yep. Walking with her like crazy. You wouldn't even believe how much I've been walking with the Earth Mother. 8 a.m. there? Oh god, too early. I'm a night owl myself. 8 a.m. is brutal to me. 2 a.m. is like, maybe I should start thinking about going to bed. Well, if I had my druthers, that's the way it would be. Realistically, it's not that way, unfortunately. So I think I can get a small, brilliant fish here. Maybe? Let's hope. You know, like, one reason I would like to see WoW on Steam, and this is a really weird reason, and I'm sure you could do this, like, find some other way to do this, like, you could maybe tie Steam into this, but with the Steam interface, with what you can do now, if you wanted to, like, work on something like fishing, where you're basically just kind of sitting here, and just watching your bobber, what you can do is, on the Steam web browser, go like YouTube or Twitch or whatever, and bring up a video, and then pin it, and then hide the Steam interface. And then you could have, like, up here, you could have, like, your YouTube video playing while you do your fishing. I've done that a few times in various games. Like, if I'm doing something that's just kind of slow and calm like this, I'll do that on Steam and watch something. It's pretty damn nice. There we go. Alright, where is our stealthy buddy? Practice dual wield. Hey, Shaman could dual wield. I mean, it costs a perk. We got fish chunks. That's what he wanted, right?
Goodbye.
Do you have something for me?
Go in peace.
That was quite a display, Shaman. Not the roguish precision I hoped for. I mean, a shaman! But you possess an impressive ambidexterity. I see now that you will not be the one to train my people in the subtle arts, but there is one thing I can teach you. Good luck under travel, Shaman. The Horde will need heroes like you. Sweet. We can now dual wield, which... So wait, in Classic... In Classic, Enhanced Shaman couldn't dual wield? Is that right? We can also... We get a new Engrave. It takes blue dye? What? You charge your offhand weapon with lava, instantly dealing 100% offhand weapon damage. Damage is increased by 20% if your offhand weapon is enchanted with Flame Tongue.
Ancestors watch over you.
Neat. That's a cool way to get a rogue trainer, question mark.
What brings you here? Be careful.
That's a cool way to get dual wield, I think.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Yeah, that is a neat quest. And I like that idea of getting this, just getting the skill from the quest. So I wonder what happens if you do that guy's quests as a rogue.
How may I aid you?
Like, I wonder if it's any different. Like, at least some of the dialogue.
The eternal sun
Alright, so let me mail some of this stuff to Shugs, whose name I don't remember in game. So I'll just have to give it to him tomorrow, I think. So I don't have him. Yeah, I don't have him added. Oh no, I remember it was Stole Vertigo or something. It should let me send it regardless, right? I mean, if he exists. It was Stole Vertigo, right? Shit. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they didn't get dual wield until later. I think you're right. Just in case I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, hold on. Let me scroll up. It's in my Discord. How you been, Slambits? Are you checking this out as well? The Season of Discovery. Pretty cool so far. I'm digging it. Oh wait, I didn't get the mask. Oh, I thought I got a mask from that quest. That's disappointing. Jesus, how far do I gotta scroll up? Okay, that is it. Stole Vertigo, right? Got it. Anything else? I do like the warning, though. That's nice. Oh, I was like, hey, that might be an upgrade. Yeah, it is over my fishing pole. All right, let's drop. We'll do some, I guess, last minute leather working as we wrap up here. Yeah, me too. Same, because I've liked the idea of Tank Shaman, and in like Classic, they obviously were like half-heartedly tried it, like Blizzard. I mean, like you can look at the perks and the talents, and they like kind of tried it, but I feel like they kind of just gave up halfway through, and were like, well, the perks are already there, I guess, or the talents are already there. Screw it, just leave them in. Like they obviously didn't really complete the thought all the way through, which is very unfortunate. But so all of our stuff got this on it real quick. Okay, good. So we're good on that. So I'm just double checking everything. Okay. All right, all this other shit we're just going to drop off for now. Stuff that I don't need. Keep that because it's for a quest. Oh, no. That we sell. I like that you actually did get the pine nut butter. Oh, we got this too. I don't think we'll have a mage on tomorrow. Because I think Etheric was going to play the mage, and he's not going to be available. So I'll just put that stuff up for now. Gotta keep my pine nut butter. Alright, should be good.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
And I tried to make the Tank Shaman work. Like at one point, like we had an alt group in the classic server. And I tried to make it work.
Greetings.
And like, we got by for a few newbie dungeons, but it was way more hassle than it was worth to get it to function. In particular, just keeping aggro was a real nightmare, and can't really tank that well, even with the armor perks and all that. But I'm glad that they finally are getting a chance to try. I would love to see them on, like in the next expansion, maybe take the experience from setting this up and take what they learned from this and make Shaman viable tanks in the next expansion. I think that would be great. I'm not holding my breath. Oh, he leveled up again. So let's go grab that. I'm not holding my breath, but we'll see. It would be awesome though. So how much is the shield blocking for now? I think it was here. Oh, shield mastery. So you have what? 40% extra block? I mean, which is not, it's only blocks 4. So like 7-ish block on hit. So maybe that's where you could really start stacking up with Stone Skin. Because Stone Skin only blocks 4. But, you know, on a successful block with this, you know, you're looking at like 8, 9, like 11 damage from a hit, which again doesn't seem like much, and it's not a ton, but you know, mobs in this level range aren't hitting for hundreds, right? And it blocks 4 from every single hit. I still don't know how useful it's going to be, but watch Shaman Tank Wailing Caverns on Shaman early in seasonal was rough on the caster mobs. Yes, that's going to suck. One thing I talked about maybe trying because so when you have the rock biter on, your earth shock is melee range. And one thing I thought about, no, you can't do it. So I was going to say, well, if you just switch your weapon enhance, you could earth shock, and then immediately switch back. But when you swap, they thought of that, and they put a 6-second cooldown on earth shock. So I guess, I mean, you could still do it, I guess, but you would lose, that extra health and stuff. So I don't know if it's really worth it. But yeah, caster mobs are going to be an issue for sure. Maybe with the spell, what's that one totem, the grounding totem? But even that, I think, only absorbs one spell. So, on that. Now, this, I think one thing I would have done with this talent is instead of reducing the cooldown on grounding totem, increase the number of spells it can ground. So for each point, it can ground one more spell. So with 2 points, it actually grounds 3 spells. That, I think, would actually be pretty darn nice. I still might end up getting this, even though I still, like, as much as I want Stone Skin Totem to be decent, I don't feel like it is. I have to really see what the mobs are doing at the appropriate level. Because it says, reduces melee damage by 4, right? If a mob is hitting for 10 normally, well, a 4 reduction is really good, right? That's a 40% damage reduction. That's insane. If a mob's hitting for 100 apiece, then it's nothing, right? It might as well be reducing it by 0. And of course, there's other examples where it's better. Like if you're fighting a bunch of smaller mobs that do less damage, it's obviously going to be better. If you're fighting a mob that hits with really hard attacks but slower, it's mostly worthless. But anyway, I'm just kind of like banging on at this point. It almost might be worth it just to go Ancestral Knowledge. For more mana, for making sure you keep aggro. But I don't know. It's going to be curious to see how much aggro actually matters. Because with the bonus hate plus the 6-second Molten Blast, which can be lowered with good luck with Flame Shock if you're putting Flame Shock on multiple mobs. AE aggro might not be an issue. I mean, single target aggro is going to be a joke, I think. But typically, single target aggro is a joke for all the tanks. But anyway, I'm definitely going to be very curious to see how this goes. It's going to be weird tanking in leather. I know druids do it, but I mean, they look like bears. So it's a little different. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys for coming out. We will be playing this tomorrow with a group. We wanted to get leveled up today. And I wanted to get like 14 or 15. And it looks like we got 14, obviously. Make sure. Okay, yep. But yeah, we will be doing dungeons all day tomorrow. So we'll start with doing Ragefire. And then once we get high enough, we'll go do Wailing Caverns. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Have a good night, Darkstar. Slam Bits, anybody else who's still around. Thanks for coming by. I know MMO streams are kind of fun just because they're a little bit more chill. Except when I get annoyed. But anyway, I'm out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm excited for some dungeons. I will see y'all then.